Oh, hello. My name is Dr. Eric Sigurdsson, Head of Weapons and Materials Research, here at the Black Mesa Research Facility. Our first-rate associates have always designed, developed, and manufactured specialized equipment for an amazing array of advanced scientific disciplines. But don't take my word for it. Let's see what one of our many satisfied business partners has to say.
Thanks, Doc. The Navy and Marine Corps needed a weapons system that offered single target force projection that allows an operator to eliminate a threat at an extreme range. The XVL-1456 meets those particular requirements, and then some. Thanks a lot, Black Mesa.
Of course, all this research would be useless if we couldn't test our weapons properly. Thankfully, Black Mesa has a variety of decommissioned areas that we have been able to repurpose for our needs. From outdoor storage sites to temperature-controlled indoor facilities, we can provide testing in almost any environment imaginable. At Black Mesa, we continue to deliver the future.
Down. Shutting down. Someone. Attention. Down. It's not shutting down.
Welcome back, everybody, to Let's Play Black Mesa with Rampancy.net. I'm Nargajan.
I am Blackstar.
And I'm glad I'm not Funkmon.
I am.
Are you?
Are we
Blackstar,
live? Yes. Ask me about David Bowie.
Oh, okay.
What?
What about David Bowie?
He named an album after me.
That is correct. I know all about him. There we go.
Yep. All right, so before it... Oh, yeah, and Recky's already... Oh, hi, Knock.
Oh, hi, Knock. Hi, Recky.
Hi, Knock.
And
and Zal's in the chat. Hi, Zal.
Yep, and before we get into that, we did have a few new subs.
Oh,
So the latest new sub was Christian Garcia Contreras.
Hola.
And then after that
Enchilada.
was Jackie Cruz.
Jackie.
And then Chris Worth was the latest. That was just, I think...
Oh, I want to see Garcia Contreras in there. I'm pronouncing that right.
Oh, I can put it back. I mean, if you
With
want.
Jackie
It
Cruz.
barely fits in the field, actually. It overlaps the word subscriber.
I know. Isn't that weird? It completely overloaded the bottom. It's like, oh my God. Nowhere in your wildest dreams did you expect a name to have that many characters.
Yeah. Now, we're in the level Lambda Core.
Mm-hmm.
So we actually, like, the forget about Freeman level was so short, we basically skipped it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kallida's in chat. Hi, Kallida. She said, careful, guys. Last time two folks used each other's names to introduce themselves, they made a very rude joke involving Richard Simmons. Oh, man, that could
great.
be bad.
And you know what? I was so happy that I logged in, I connected, and I had my crouch just the way I wanted. I had the toggle crouch. So I could do this, and now I'm trying to switch weapons, and nothing to switch weapons. I can't switch weapons.
Can't.
So I've got to look at that now.
Well, it's going to be a shotgun-only run.
Do the mouse wheel switch.
Oh, God, no.
I'm using an
Xbox
Xbox controller, so that doesn't help.
Oh, okay.
That's not going to work.
Where
Captain
is
Contra
it?
says, damn it, Recky, why? He's like, why what? I made this. It's Recky's thing. Liono's in the chat. Hi, Liono. He says, sunny up north, Zal. Yeah, Zal says, greetings from Scotland. It's cold and wet up here, as usual.
It's
cold and wet outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Who else was in
now
there?
at least I
'Cause,
can do that.
there was some people talking
flashlight.
in pre-chat.
Flashlight, too.
I'm trying to think. See, I can't scroll up that high. Hold on, let me see if I can check Discord. Because if I recall, we had a comment saying about, Jail was in there. He says, yeah, I think your chances are pretty good. The only thing standing in your way might be figuring out what to do up to and when you get up to the reactor. So, assuming there's a reactor in the future, that might be your only serious hurdle.
I wonder if it's a different reactor, because if it's the same reactor we started in, that just means we spent the whole time going around for nothing.
That is a possibility. I'm just wondering,
Don't let
maybe
that distract you from the fact that Narc just binded the flashlight to the up key.
Yeah. Yes.
What's the
That's
Destiny
up on the
one?
D-pad.
That's like the first
That's
sign
up on
of
the
a serial
D-pad.
killer, I think.
Why?
Are you kidding me?
Don't
No
have
one
the
does
ADS
that.
now.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I've seen some weird bindings around. Captain Contras, you stole my line. Coming you live from the Best Western Shower. Phone in a Ziploc hike. Oh, that's awesome. I've always wanted to do that. I've never been brave enough to bring my iPhone or iPad into the shower. I admire your bravery, sir.
I do it all the time on vacation.
Really?
It's awesome.
I worry about the heat, because I like a hot shower. I would really, really be pissed off if my iPad trying to throttle itself inside the bag overheated and died.
What's going on with these controls? I don't even have the triggers.
Did you have to reinstall something?
No, but for some reason the crouch works. Like everything else, needs to be rebound, but the crouch that works.
That's all you need.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
I got it set up just the way I want.
Congratulations, you are now a teabagging god.
Okay, now did I manage to kill all these ninjas that were here last time? No.
In fact, I don't think,
there they are.
Yeah, I don't think we did a lot of ninjas. I think we just entered the room and then you said, "Okay, that's it for today."
I think I killed them afterwards while we were offline, but I didn't save it because I figured I wasn't gonna keep that there. Darn it, no.
Yeah, Kaleidos' iPhones get as hot as the water that comes out of your shower head when you're playing games or recording videos. Well, that's my point. So it's like, if it's in an environment that's as hot as it is, it means the heat's got nowhere to go and it's just going to build. There's no cold environment for that heat to dissipate, and I wouldn't want to damage the phone. I mean, I'm running on, what have I got? Like an iPhone 6? And it's not even a 6S. Or a 6, I don't know, what's the delineations on 6? I forget.
Hey, get a new phone, eh?
Nah. All of them are minus the headphone jack. I refuse to go jackless.
Buy a competing phone.
I thought about it, but none of the ones that I were interested in were any good.
Buy an LG.
Cyborg says, yeah, the ninjas in this warehouse are harder than the apprehension chapter 1s. So, what level of difficulty are we on?
We're on easy.
Oh, okay, thank God. Zal says, yeah, I find it rich of funk to say people binding their flashlight to up is a sign of a serial killer when he screams at bathroom mirrors and thinks everyone is turning red in them. Is he remembering a quote you had before? He goes, yes, I am beating a dead horse. I don't care. And neither does Funk, LOL.
This is a perfectly rational response to what was obviously the game trying to screw with me personally.
Kaleidos says, yeah, you're not aiming for success if you have a success. No, I didn't like the range of them, and once the 6 was the last one with a jack on it, I said, nope. It's too important for a lot of functionality I use with it. Same with the iPad. I gotta have a headphone jack for my mic and headset.
What about a BlackBerry?
Oh God, no. I never liked the BlackBerry because I was never into typing that much.
What about a Motorola Rocker?
I like the F3, but then again, that's monochromatic gray. Kaleidos says, I got the iPhone 11 Pro, and the camera's quite excellent. I did hear that.
Now I've lost the crouch.
My God, our crouching technology. Reki says,
you guys remember that Rooster Teeth short where the plot of the short was the Rooster Teeth guys were building a video game. They eventually do build a video game that seems really great. And then they test it and they realize that all the buttons do is crouch and they're just corpse hump. Like the game is just corpse humping or something like that.
It does sound apropos. Reki says, yeah, speaking as someone close to the polar circle, the fact that there's been no snow this winter is really damn weird and hasn't happened in 20 years. Well, I thank global warming for that, Reki.
I love global warming.
Cyborg says, yeah, I refuse to go jackless, end quote. It was said by every teenage boy when they heard someone go up to the toilet at night. Wow. Wasn't thinking that far, but yeah, I guess it could be interpreted.
I think there's some projection there.
You think? Kaleidos says, yeah, the iPhones do come with an adapter for the headphone. Yeah, that's what I hate. There's an adapter for everything.
That's somehow worse.
Let's give a $30 or $50 adapter. We got to change every plug type.
I bought an iPhone 7 used from Wes.
You bought his.
And I got it basically because I got a good price on it, and it was the highest capacity one, which I haven't had in a while.
A 10 or a 9 or 11 or whatever.
I think he either didn't have the adapter or he just didn't give it to me, and I was like, I don't care.
You say that now.
And then literally walking outside the Stop and Shop a while later, we found one of the adapters, and I just picked it up, and I'm using it.
No.
Yes.
See? They get you coming and going, and I refuse to play.
Where'd you come from?
Strange game. The only winning move is not to play.
You just get the rocket launcher and start blasting them.
Zeldera says, yeah, Blackstar, I was referring to the Doom 3 co-op gameplay, yeah, with Funkin' Narc can explain. Yeah, see, I only saw bits of that. I didn't see the whole Doom 3 co-op.
Good move, honestly.
Well, you freaking out of the dark, though, were some of the highlights.
That was like every game. That was like...
Well, yeah.
We need to finish that now that I have a reliable internet connection.
Let's not go crazy here. I wouldn't describe it as reliable.
Yeah, I would say it's reliably slow.
Consistently slow. I wouldn't say reliably slow. Cyborg says, yeah, the no-so problem seems to be consistent with the planet's temperature. Yeah, give it a few years. It may turn into Venus or even a star. I would not put it past it, but I think Funk would say the timetable may be a little compressed on that.
Among other things.
I was trying to... be diplomatic.
Casualty.
You got ninja.
That was
awesome.
Oni level. Turn the corner and die.
I know. Oh man, you should have three-peaked. Let's see. Captain Contra said, yeah, you and I are the same, Blackstar. I need that headphone jack as my car doesn't have Bluetooth. Yeah, see, my car doesn't have either. It drives Narc crazy. He's like, he wanted me to rip out my whole dash and get the entire
I was going to put in a CarPlay system. I was going to put in a Pioneer CarPlay system. No, not just for Bluetooth, for all of CarPlay, but mostly to be able to connect to a modern device in the car.
I don't need CarPlay. I had a 12-minute commute. What the F do I need CarPlay for?
All right, you got Neo over there. All right, there he goes.
Oh, that's dark. Wait, are you even aiming for these guys? Or are they just that fast? Try the shotgun.
Have you tried a mouse? I hear mouse and keyboard work.
This from the guy who has a PS2 keyboard. Yeah, I don't think you're in any place to judge.
Ow.
Hey, I have true N key rollover.
Let's see. No. Yeah, Kaleidos says, yeah, this is the one with the cameras in a square. I think it is. They've got, yeah, it's trying to get this like multi-pad. I can't wait till they finally come up with one that has like 90 lenses on the backside plate. I think that'd be funny. Let's see.
The camera's got 3 lenses, and I'm very pleased.
That's a lot of lenses.
I would like more. So I think this is okay. Look, when they started putting these cameras on phones, they started using a 35mm equivalent lens, which I understand. A lot of rangefinders cameras that have like a fixed lens on them, they do have a 35mm lens, so I understand 35mm. But then they started going out to 28mm equivalent, and that's way too wide. And then now they're like defaulting to 16mm equivalent. That's crazy.
It's crazy, go nuts.
It's crazy. So I made sure I bought one with 50mm.
I could try that.
I liked it.
I don't know. I figured you'd try something that has a high cyclic rate. I would try the MP5 personally. Reki says, yeah, why is there no Ethernet points? Seriously, not having one makes troubleshooting your broadband impossible. That'd be funny. I think isn't there a network adapter you can put on those things, Nar?
Ethernet adapter for what?
For your phone, for troubleshooting things like on site.
Not that I'm aware of.
I bet there is.
I could have sworn there was one.
I bet there is. That sounds like something someone would make.
Hey, Kaleidos says, yeah, we need to get him on the Amnesia run. Cyborg says, speaking of Doom LP, would you guys do the classic games like GZ Doom, Brutal Doom, Extermination Day, Solo Doom 4, Eternal Run, Pathways, A1, Halo SPV 3.2, etc. Cyborg says the MP5 should work, but the Magnum's useful, and they stand still briefly, so you need to get that moment when they just kind of hang there.
I installed Halo SPV 3.2 X9, whatever the thing is.
Yep.
And, boy, all the screenshots look good. Hey, you're dead. All the screenshots look good, but when you play that game, it looks like butts.
Casualty.
Really? Is it your video card settings?
No, I'm telling you, the game looks terrible.
I can't. Like I just got a new card.
It looks like some guy with no experience tried to mod Halo to make it look better. And as far as I can tell, that's what it is.
Kaleidos says, need an adapter for the phone. What the heck? No, I could have sworn that I thought I saw one. Yeah, it's for people that need direct net connections for things. Reggie says, this is why I should stop splitting comments. Coletta says they
I
did
connect
Doom
my iPhone to a token ring network.
when they did the marathon run.
Talk adapter?
Yeah, we didn't do
I
every.
bet there is one.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, we didn't do all the versions of Doom because there are a lot. You know, the people out there that do mods and expansions and yada yada yada. So we haven't done everything.
Well, we didn't. I mean, we didn't do a proper playthrough of Doom. We played with Doom a little bit during the marathon playthrough. Is what
we didn't do the 2016 or 2014. I forget what year the new one came out. 2016. Okay, we haven't done one of those.
I really liked it.
I
don't know if there's online co-op.
I liked the demo for about 20 minutes, and then, to be honest, I got bored. When you had to tear everything apart to get your upgrades and whatever else.
Yes.
If I had played that game 20 years earlier, I probably would have loved every second of it. I just got I'm too old to sit with that continuously. In fact, I was trying to play Destiny today with Golfer, and he and I both realized that when you put this down for a couple days and or weeks, like he has, because he was like 3 weeks out, I was a couple of months since I played.
Oh, that's impressive.
You're in trouble. Because they progress so far with so many different things, and if you're not on that train with everyone, the game just keeps on going.
Yeah, I loaded up Destiny 2 today to test the video card settings. It can play highest at 60 frames a second, so that's pretty cool.
There you go. That's excellent.
I'm not good at Destiny 2 anymore.
Well, wait a minute.
was.
Were you using your PS2 keyboard and mouse, or did you try it with a controller?
I was using PS2 keyboard and mouse.
Try the controller. I think it's much more natural.
It doesn't have the auto aim that the Xbox does, and so it sucks.
I don't know. I kind of like that better, to tell you the truth.
Are you trying to bait these guys in?
Yep.
Yes,
I am.
I don't know if that works.
This is Narc's, modus operandi. He tries to drag everything into a fatal funnel where he can simply take them out one at a time because they have no maneuvering.
Rocket launcher them. Don't even need to.
The thing is, these ninjas and AI are too smart for him.
That might have worked.
That may be true.
I have to say, I'd hate fighting these guys, though. They look like a serious pain in the ass.
They're so fast, they practically teleport. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna say.
And you can't really react this well with a controller.
Probably not, especially not one that does not seem to have the correct configuration.
Well, I bet you sensitivity is like way too low. You're turning radius.
And now I lost. How did I lose my flashlight? Now the flashlight doesn't work.
What, does the up button not work? Your D-pad's broke.
Stick 2.
Stick 2. He didn't stick the landing.
You just... Oh, that's funny. All right.
Reki says, yeah, well, Doom Eternal is coming out this March. He is one for the hype,
too.
so...
Yeah.
Let's see. Cyber says, yeah, same here. I aim to get my new D drive installed for Doom and Marathon, binging Iron Maiden too. I thought it was hilarious. Doom segment of the Marathon run, what prompted that anyway? That's a good question. What drove you to do Doom during the Marathon thing? Was it just a timing thing, or you guys just like really desperate to play?
It was just the out of sync glitch, and I was trying to think of how to, should I edit it out or should I keep it in? And then it occurred to me, well, I could keep it in, but I could also make it a gag if we ended up somewhere weird after that wasn't just the next level.
Yeah, Cyborg says it was the sync bug and no artificial colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Used it as a bridge to have the gag episode.
So we just figured, why not do that? Mm-hmm. And since also it also took place on on Mars, and there were other, it was a game of similar age.
Yeah.
So it just kind of seemed to make
just kind of fit
sense.
in. Okay. Yeah, Cyborg says, yeah, he did something similar in Eternal once, but without a glitch, as it was doing it as a text blog post. Collider says, yeah, in the original Half-Life, the ninjas, the female assassins, are the only units who will explore strange noises. So I guess you can distract them acoustically, like throwing things, I guess?
Oh.
That'd be neat.
We used that code from that one monster.
Oh, did they? You think they just copied and pasted?
Yeah, probably.
Reggie says, yeah, turn the config read only once and it's all good.
Yeah, it seems like every time I have it working properly, it just doesn't seem to come up the same way the next time.
You know what you should do?
That button?
You should get a copy of that file and just save a default somewhere and just swap replace it.
And you know what? The sprint also doesn't work with that key better. It works better with the shoulder button because I can hold it down.
Are you still using that hack?
Well, no. I had taken the bits from the hack and written it into the configuration file.
Oh, okay.
So that,
well, maybe that's breaking it.
Hey.
You're trying to beat a ninja with a crowbar.
Come here.
Yeah, throw the bugs. Huh? Let's see what a snark does.
I don't think the snarks are going to do
Rocket
anything to
launcher
her.
that guy. If you don't use the rocket launcher, you're gonna regret it.
Kaleidos says,
man.
I don't
No
know
way
if
I'm
Black
using
Mesa...
rockets on this.
Look at that. What's that achievable mean?
Yeah. Oh, did you get one? Dead Reckoning. 1 out of 1.
I think that's like headshots with the Magnum or something.
Wow. You got lucky there, boy.
Yeah, I did.
Kaleidos says, I don't know if Black Mesa follows suit, but it did restore their melee attacks. That was a fun gag, Narc. Zal says, yeah, that gag was funny. I enjoyed it.
100%.
Oh, Captain Contractor says, yeah, smack the wall with the crowbar, and it lures the Spec Ops beaches.
I think they may all be dead now. I was surprised there was even one left.
Was that the last one? Well, there's
Maybe.
probably more. I figured you would, like, throw something, like, down a hall.
You guys think that yelling on your microphone really attracted the Gorgons and
Oh, you mean in D1? I don't think so.
There
No,
are
I
some
don't
other
think there
games
was.
that have done that, though. So I mean, it's
I
not.
think
it's
actions within the game, character hitting things and making noise could have possibly affected it. Why would people think that the microphone would be?
dude, people thought
trigger.
I don't know, but I really had a
That's
lot of
literally
fun.
like me messing around with Chris. That's the same Furman kill them all alphabetically by height joke.
Well, there were games, like there was a small trend of games that were adding in like that microphone awareness of
the
AI
proximity.
At that time.
Oh yeah,
voice
there's like
feature?
there's some old. What was it? I forget what system it was for. It was for a console system. I think it might have been a Sega game where like
Was it
there's
VR?
there's an option. No, it was just like a 3D action RPG, but it had options for voice control. And so somebody did a run where they used only the voice control. So you literally have to tell the character like turn, fire, open door. You know.
Reki says, "Come here, let me show you my crowbar."
Okay, this one's open.
Cyborg says, "Yeah, basically the text I did was when
This
I
is
got
going to
to
go up into an ambush, isn't it?
Yes, it is. When I got up to
There's going
Hawthorne's
to be a bunch of
insurance
invisible
trap,
elites with
Just
swords.
blew it behind me.
of course it did.
Just
that
the
I
door
fix-
shutting.
That I fixed Visura. She sent me into the Crisis City using screenshots of Sonic 6 and the Brutal
Dude,
Doom
no, do not
Exploration.
go over there. Do not
Excuse
go
me,
over
Extermination
there.
Day.
That thing's haunted. You
Is
know
it
that shit's
haunted?
Something
There's nothing
exploded.
haunted in this.
Like twice.
The ghost. Get out of there.
What ghost? There's no ghost in
don't
this.
explode.
The thing was. Look, there's
You're
nothing
making it
alive,
up.
and that crap was
No,
moving.
the door was moving. I get that, but I mean, like,
Get out of there.
You're listening to a man that has a PS2 keyboard.
Ah! Look at the ghost. Leave.
What ghost?
Are you doing?
The ghost of boxes? What are you talking
Yes.
about?
Look, there's obviously a ghost here, and you're just letting it kill you.
Collide is questioning your sanity too. She's like, ghost? What the F?
the doors on both sides are just swinging.
Yeah, they're just flopping in the
something
breeze
made
here.
them move, and
Do
they
not
won't
laugh
stop.
at the ghost. We'll rue this day.
I love how both of them on opposite sides. Now, do they have the same labels? Because that tells me they copied and pasted. Oh, Decca's in the chat. Hi, question.
Hi, Deca.
He says average lateness. I prefer to think of it as fashionable. Cyborg says, yeah, there may be a Spectre, Shadow Wraith, and an AA Wraith too.
Now, can I bait anybody? Is this a loading zone? Can I bait?
Well, just save
Stuff
state.
keeps
ghost.
exploding out here. What's
Get
going
out
on?
of there.
What do you think this is, the grunge?
What is the?
Oh, it's not exploding. It's just it's the
Yes.
noise made by the door. All right, fine.
It's the Seattle version of Japanese horror films.
Oh, crap. Okay, I felt sure that was going to go up.
Reki goes, Roblox door.
Is this a loading zone?
like a
Yes, it's a
school.
loading zone. Oh, wow, okay. I was expecting ambush. I was not expecting health and recharge.
Well,
honestly,
you know.
especially since I don't need them.
It's either a monster closet or an ammo closet. Take your pick. Sabri says, don't forget the banshees. Question says, yeah, beware the auto close. And did you guys see Picard yet? No, so no spoilers in chat.
No, I haven't
is
seen
that
it.
out?
I think it was last night or this night. I forget.
Cool. I'm gonna have to go watch it.
I've heard both sides of the thing. People with non-spoiler reviews, some people love it, some people hate it, some people love it for what it is, other people want Next Gen Part 2. So far, the 5 or 6 reviews I've read are somewhat divided. So I don't know what to think.
I'll like it. Because I like Star Trek Discovery, so I will probably like this.
Yeah, you would. I'm trying to keep an open mind, but it looks a little too Kurtzman for me.
Mark just,
yeah,
put
that's
zoom on
not a
Halo
good angle.
style.
I try to stop thinking about that.
Anyway, you guys know how I went on the Discord and asked about slot covers.
Yes, about
Hey, now.
knockouts. Yes, you did. I
Not that kind of channel.
I was trying to figure out how to buy them, and then I found a place that had them. I went to Micro Center, and they've got them, but it's like $15 just to buy a few of them. I just want one, man. I would have paid $2 for one of these holes, because I've got a hole in the back of my computer now.
Dear Liza. Now, did chat tell you what those panels are actually called, Funk?
Slot covers. Narc
No, I
thinks
said
they're called
knockouts.
like
They're not called- they're called
Mike
knockouts.
Tyson's knockout or something.
Yeah, PCI
And,
knockouts.
Whatever. So those are things.
Whatever.
So anyway, I googled them, and I went to Micro Center, and there was no way to get them to just like buy one for $2. So I went and ordered a USB expansion slot. I just figured that will be the hole.
Why don't you just leave it open for airflow?
Okay, look, those fans.
What's
do
the
not
problem with
need
keeping it closed?
airflow.
Dude,
You
your
can
whole
put those-
computer needs airflow. I guarantee it.
There's not enough. The fans don't push enough air to really.
There's somebody behind me. Somebody behind
There
me.
it is!
No!
Oh my god, you get trolled! Throw the
There's a
forklift
lot
at
of
him!
dudes behind you.
Use
Jump
your
on that
gravity
box. No, run away.
Captain Conrad says slot covers at 3 a.m. Question taken to, yeah, from what I've heard, yeah, it's less Kurtzman than you'd think. I certainly hope so. That, to me, is an improvement.
No Kurtzman is the right amount of Kurtzman.
Yes.
Ooh.
Kaleidos says, yeah, Alex Kurtzman, you'll believe a Romulan will do nothing for 25 years and still not save his planet. No one did.
Oh, no.
I'm waiting for the back in time retcon to
That would have been
put
bad.
the timeline back in sync with the Prime one so that Prime is the only timeline that exists. Thank you and good night.
What the heck are you even talking about?
They
I'm
destroyed
talking
Vulcan.
about completely undoing everything that JJ's done.
Yeah, to Star Trek and Star Wars,
Just
frankly.
let it happen. Well, okay, I'm for it in Star Wars. I don't like what the new movies have done, but
Wait a minute, you were talking about how awesome the last one was. What
I
you're
wasn't.
going back on that? Yes, you did.
I was not.
Yes, you did. I got the email. Don't give me that.
Show me.
You were baiting me and Narc to go
See,
to the theater and see
this is
it.
why I wanted to have some game to play while we do a Star Wars episode once I've actually
Right.
seen the newest one, which I have not done that to myself yet, but
Nope.
I may have some hours I have no other way of profitably spending, and so I may end up doing that.
I
Okay.
did not see it based on Funk's recommendation of how good it was.
So here's what I said. I believe I said, you can look this up, but I believe I said, if you can get past the fact that Rey is a total Mary Sue.
Which is not true anyway, so you don't need to get past that.
Right.
I think it is true.
I don't have to look it up. I could just get the email.
Nope.
I'm sure you understand.
Hold on, we're receiving apologies.
Opening that door until you had scoured the area.
So that guy literally watched you fight those other dudes,
This is
and it was
the
like,
entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who would stay behind and let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one. My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor. Waiting for you, I mean.
All right, this guy's pretty passive aggressive. He's about to kill you.
Okay, shall I forward the email to everyone in chat?
I may just kill him before he has a chance.
Yes, please, and take
Anyway,
his tie.
so here's what I'm pretty sure I said. Get past get past the fact that Ray's a Mary Sue. The movie's actually good, and I
Close.
think that it did the right stuff to the new Star Wars. It made the new Star Wars better. But I mean, that's just like putting mayonnaise on a crap sandwich.
Quote, the best of the new trilogy IMO, comma, as long as you buy into the Rey as Mary Sue thing, period, end quote.
Pretty
Fucking
good.
on December 20th,
Well,
2019.
First of all, that's unclear because that means
Totally.
whether you buy into the idea that
Seriously suggesting
Rey is a Mary Sue, or whether you deny that she's a Mary Sue, by which you mean you think she's a good character.
To me, that's
those are the two
ancillary
opposite things. You know?
to the primary statement, which was best of the new trilogy, in his opinion.
Okay, it's definitely the best of the new trilogy, and you just have to
No, well, that's
get
not that.
over.
It's not.
That's not saying a lot.
Right. Well,
That's
see, the
it.
moment you said that, I knew I didn't want to watch it.
But the thing with, I don't want to spoil the movie, but if you kind of builds on some of the things with Rey in the first, quit criticizing me, man. I'm about to save your butt. It's like, oh, you got more ammo.
Oh, looks like we're getting a new
Jesus
gun.
Christ.
but I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature.
Well, stand over there. I'll use it on you.
Killing things. You can take her with you.
This guy's an asshole.
Yeah. Well, who at Black Mesa isn't? I mean, seriously.
This is Half-Life's. You
Bread and
do like
butter.
the killing things, don't you?
Yeah.
Moment.
Plenty of opportunities to test her in the field. But
Yes.
you can practice in the shooting range if you'd like.
You're right.
Yeah, go
You're
stand
right.
in the shooting range.
I can.
And I will.
All right, so you're gonna have to aim like a little bit off to the right.
Bye-bye.
And start for, yeah, there you go.
Yep.
I'm beginning to like this gun. That was beautiful.
Oh, it was like a dark energy effect from Half-Life 2.
Kaleidos says, Alex isn't an a-hole, Blackstar.
Oh, okay.
I hate to say it, everyone's an a-hole. The
Like
question
some
is,
dogs or something.
question is whether you're a fucking a-hole is the problem. Wow, what's the range on that thing?
I don't know. Pretty good by the look of it. So this seems to be like a combination of like the gravity gun.
Yeah, it's the lethal one. Zaldera is like, LOL, what the fuck, Narc?
Somebody's put a security device on this
On the ladder? Oh, so you can't use it.
I guess not.
Oh,
Maybe
that's a troll.
Maybe I messed myself up by killing the scientist. He's gonna
Shit,
open
maybe
the
we
door
needed him for a
me.
cutscene. Oh, should we save?
That'll
Did
be
you save
funny.
scum it?
No, I
you
did
saved it.
not.
Oh, damn.
Oh wait, this looks
I don't know,
like a
you
thing.
can probably get out of here.
Cyborg says he killed Bob. Zaldera says, well, suddenly Funk might have a point. And that is something you don't want to say.
Yeah, basically.
Deca says, how about talking about a surprisingly decent January horror release, Underwater? It ends with Cthulhu. I heard horrible things about Underwater. I really, really did.
I heard horrible things about Cthulhu. The more I hear about this guy, it's like a nice guy he seems.
Kaleidos says, Captain Kirk from Into Darkness was an effing a-hole. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he was.
That was their but not on accident. Like that's literally just their
Yeah, that's
interpretation
what
of
they
their character.
thought Kirk was.
Yeah. Cyborg says this is the Proton. Is this called the Proton Pack? Or is he just saying that because it looks like Ghostbusters? Oh, man, I was afraid you were going to use rockets there for a second. That would have been a little
what I would've
close.
done.
You're in a corner.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Chad was talking about. Oh yeah. Also, Picard is produced and written. This is by Kaleida. Written by Akiva Goldsman. Am I pronouncing that? AKIVA.
I do not have a working reload.
Akiva. Oh, wait, you killed your reload.
Yep.
Nice. That's pretty hard to do in a shooter.
ABX.
Who also did Batman and Robin? Ugh. And Lost in Space and other duds. Wow, that does not instill me with a lot of confidence. Oh, Deca says, speaking of Lost in Space, the next version is an overarching plot arc which might turn away people who like the 50s slice of life aimless adventure. You know, I have both, and I watched the new one recently. I was going to go back and watch the old one to see how much they've derived from it, but I think they're wholly separate.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he mentioned Lost in Space because apparently the writer of the modern Lost in Space on Netflix
There's a new
is
Lost
also
in
working
Space?
on Picard. Yeah, you haven't seen it? This is like season 2, man.
Does Robot go like, danger, Will Robinson?
He does, but this one is not a human-designed robot. It's an alien life form that they've come across.
I'm done. Get it out of there.
Yeah, that was
See ya.
that was kind of my attitude as well.
To be
I
honest,
watched a bit of it, and it didn't grab me.
No, it's not very grabbable. But it's
You on a subway?
it's definitely above.
I think we're near another one of those reactors. So I guess the idea is that like we're gonna start another one up and then jump through, and that's
Yeah.
how we end up in Zen.
It's above a lot of the popular generic cheesy Canadian stuff that ends up on Sci-Fi. So the production quality is there.
I feel personally attacked.
I figured you would.
You usually do. I mean, it's not a hard situation to induce.
No, it's kind of hot and cold with you.
All right, so what? We're in a cooling area.
This is cool. This is the coolest room so far.
Oh, Cyborg says, yeah, the proton pack, which is a
Almost
Ghostbusters
by
reference.
definition.
Is this called a gluon gun? Is that what
Yes,
it's called?
called the gluon gun.
I would call it the ungluon gun because it disassembles
It does, it
people.
unglues them.
It doesn't put them together. It's like driving on a parkway and parking on a driveway.
Anyway, if you allow the fact that Rey is seemingly really, really good at the Force, and the way she gets good at the Force happens off screen, if you can get by that, it's a good move. It's a good movie.
You know who she's
Original
related
trilogy
to.
does the same damn
Spoilers.
No, because Luke has always sucked with the Force, with like one exception. Like, you never see Luke being good at the Force stuff, except for like once, and he barely lifts a sword. But I'm okay. That's my conceit. That's as long as I can get by it, which I think I can, then I'm okay. And like I said, I've read all the books, the new canon books, and I'm fine with them.
Ricky says he booked tickets today. Only one who have booked, so I have a good feeling about this. He says it premieres tomorrow. Cyborg says the UK release ?
Oh, the Cthulhu movie?
Yeah. Ricky says, general North European. Yeah, the underwater thing. The reviews are not great.
Well, all right, let's
Kaleidos says this is the reactor. This part is easy to get lost in, Narc, so be careful.
Yeah, I had a feeling it didn't seem like the design was giving us a lot of very strong clues about where to go.
Yeah, it looks industrial repetitive, so it can end up being labyrinthian. You know, the sad part is I got kind of an Oni vibe. Looking around real quick.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Kristen
jeez.
Stewart's in it? All right, I'll watch it.
Yeah, I knew you would.
I'll watch Kristen Stewart.
Oh, actually, I was wondering, Funk, did you hear about the Taylor Swift documentary on Netflix?
No, but no. It would make me mad. I don't want to watch it.
You should watch the trailer.
I do not.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, there's a trailer out.
What's the trailer show?
What do you think? It's Taylor Swift on the couch saying that all the things she's had to endure with her career is all coming out in this documentary.
I don't want that.
Sure you do. Come on. In fact, I figured you'd tell all the HBO gang who are all big Taylor Swift fans.
The more I hear about Taylor Swift, the less I like her as a person.
Well, this'll turn it all around. You'll get the true Taylor you've never seen or heard before.
I want to listen to, like, that 15 song from her first album and be like, oh, she's such a nice girl. I do not want to learn any more about her.
Cyber says, good, I'll need to see it at some point. Was Ricky actually talking about the color...
Oh, no.
Of space or underwater? I was referring to the former. Kaleidos says, yeah, this reactor section is a lot scarier if you've watched Chernobyl. Now, Narc has watched Chernobyl.
Chernobyl
I
by
have not.
itself is pretty darn scary, if you ask me.
It doesn't
Is
get any
that
scarier.
Is that a documentary?
No, it is
Chernobyl?
a
No,
drama
it was
based
a
on a true
5-part
story.
miniseries based on the
It's not a
accident
true
in
story
'86.
of 3 Mile Island.
Well, 3 Mile was a partial meltdown. This one was a real meltdown.
And a
Yes,
different,
I know what
different
happened.
design entirely.
Yeah. In fact, to be honest, I'm waiting for the Fukushima documentary coming out.
I don't want to watch that.
I do. That was a
That's
cluster
gonna make
muck.
me feel too much. Like when I was over in New York or whatever, and then we like went to the World Trade Center, and then there was a museum, and my dad was like, "Hey Tim, you want to go to the museum?" No, are you insane?
Not great, not terrible.
Yep. Oop. Stuff's blowing up.
I don't want to watch that Fukushima documentary.
Fine,
It's just going to
I
make me
won't
feel
watch.
bad.
Just do it, son.
I am so lost.
Maybe it's just a scientist with indigestion.
No, it was a nubby.
Chunk, I hope that was your stomach.
I got him.
Captain Contractor says, "Yummy, yummy elephant's foot."
Ew.
Yeah, that thing's like one of the
no.
scariest things on the planet.
Is it in a TV show?
Yeah.
Really?
Cyberk says, also, my brother Ren worked on the Chernobyl, I think. I need to ask him next time I talk to him. Wow.
That's where we're going by the look of it.
That would not be good.
That looks safe.
They did actually cover Fukushima. I don't know if anybody's watched. There's a new Apple series following James May, Our Man in Japan, and they actually
That's an
visit.
Amazon show.
Yeah. It is an Amazon one. I forget.
Button.
They actually visit one of the towns that was evacuated in Fukushima, which is just now like supposedly safe enough, and they're all watching around with radiation things, and they're all going, tick, 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 tick. I mean, they're all got Geiger counters going off.
Okay, so that opened
I'm
this.
4 episodes into that thing, and it's really great. That's a great
like
travel program.
Oh, it's an awesome one.
I mean, it is one of the best I've ever seen.
Let's see. There's that one, and there's one other one that I'm a big fan of. That's actually got one of the guys from the It crowd.
Crowd.
Yep, or the
Are you
IT
talking
crowd.
about Richard Iowade, Travel
Yes.
Man, 48
Yes.
Hours In?
Love that show.
Yeah, and you know
Big
what?
fan.
The common denominator there is the absolute contempt the host has for
Yes.
the travel program style.
Oh, not only the style, but also the content of where he constantly jokes where he doesn't want to do anything or go anywhere. Absolutely love that. He's
There was
my
a,
travel guy.
It was like
The travel guy who doesn't like travel. at all.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yes.
Mark, have you seen Richard Iowade's travel show? You have to watch it. It is
Yeah.
so good.
It is.
It is so
it's
good.
The only thing I don't like is that he pushes everything as fast as he possibly can. And I think the show's only like 20, 30 minutes an episode. And it's so good, I want more of it. I want him to actually slow the pace down to get more of the non-travel traveling.
I think my favorite thing, one of my favorite intros he ever said was like, so it was like the intro to the show. It's like, oh, this is Travel Without Mercy, Travel Man or whatever. And then he
Sounds
said,
like Dune. Sounds like traveling without moving.
but he said, like he said, so me and the celebrity guest decided to meet up at the art museum where we can look at pictures of people who failed to beat death. And it's just
That's pretty much everyone. I mean,
Well, I don't know. On a long enough timeline, everyone's survivability drops to 0. Kaleidos says, yeah, 3 Mile Island has a freaking cake. She says, Cluster Muck. I'm going to use that, Black Star. Yeah, I like Cluster Muck. I use that a lot. Cyborg said, yeah, the post-disaster of Chernobyl takes on a new life, new light in Half-Life 2's beta and Dark Eternal with regards to the air exchange, but that's more a Porky Minch America thing more
I
than
think we're going
anything.
for a bath.
Is that
sure it's
reactor
safe.
water?
I think so.
Used reactor water?
Pre-owned.
Oh, look. There's a sign that says Gamer Girl Bathwater.
I would say it's new to you.
Zeldera says, yeah, Geiger counters and dosimeters, Blackstar? Yeah, I forget what the technical terms are. Actually, you know what? If I ever had a Geiger counter, I would name HR. It'd be my HR Geiger counter.
Geiger counter in Arizona. It's still over there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why would you buy one and leave it there?
I left a lot. I left my motorcycle there, man.
Right, that looks like a Bouton.
Why? You could have sold that and got a decent keyboard.
Oh, and that opens a thing.
I have a decent keyboard.
Now what happens?
It's a PS2. What are you talking
There's
about?
key rollover. Press some more buttons. Climb up the ladder.
Kaleida says you are in the HEV suit, so you should be safe. Yeah, but wearing that suit, yeah, I wouldn't trust
in the
it.
HEV suit, you get 60 miles a gallon.
He's being shot at this entire game. I can't imagine that it's not full of holes by now.
It's got an energy shield.
Energy schmenergy. Kaleida says, I plan to live forever, frankly. I'm off to a good start. Well, you know what they say. You know, when you fall out a window, the first thing is, you know, not bad so far.
Oh, there's a switch to your left.
Okay, you are here, pump 1. So there's 2 tanks and 2 pumps, and they're all flashing red, which means whatever it is we have to do to one of them, we have not even finished yet. But I'm assuming we'll be on the verge of getting one of them when I do this.
Is a pump better than coming? Is it in fact true that a pump is better than coming?
What? What?
Dude,
in what context was that said, and why? I mean, that just...
You don't need context. That's the governor.
Well, it's Arnold, but yeah, that's from what I haven't used before. That's the soundboard he has for pumping iron.
Oh, God. I assume that's also edited, like he didn't even say that exactly.
Oh, no, that's totally...
Really?
Yeah, he totally said that.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yes, he did. Would I lie?
I don't know if he said that,
right.
but boy,
so that
sounds
gives
like
us...
something he'd say.
Everybody loved Kaleida's honor.
That gives us
laughing up.
Green lights on pump 1 and tank 1.
Okay, so that just means there's one more switch.
I wanted to do the SNL pumping up, but I couldn't find it.
So the big question is, in what direction from here is the core? And did we pass through the other tank to get here, so we have to go back or not?
Find whatever bit is glowing. That's what I know about radiation.
Did you guys see that Terry Jones died?
Yes, I did. In fact, I did a post up. I put a quote up on /film that said, "'Tis but a scratch." Glass pumping iron, baby. Cyborg says, yeah, what was the sex joke soundboard from the Terminator? No, that was from his pumping iron. That was from his, in one of his bodybuilding videos.
If you guys want to, like Arnold Schwarzenegger less, watch his movies. If you want to like him less, watch his movies with the commentary, and then you'll just... All he talks about is how attractive the women are that he casts in his movies. Stuff like that. It's really like...
He also plays
when he's on
chess.
Screen,
he also plays chess on set all the time, apparently. So in between takes and whatnot, he's playing chess with crew. Oh, yeah, he's a very strange guy. That's why we love him. Zoldera said, yeah, red lights flashing are bad, aren't they?
Yeah, I think
good.
so.
I think that's the indicator. Of course, if you go outside planet Earth, you know, mauve is the technical massive alert indicator. Cyber C, what movie was that Arnold quote from? Yeah, it's one called Pumping Iron. It was one of his exercise videos from, I want to say, the late 70s, early 80s.
All right, so this is the other tank. So presumably we've got to do the same thing here?
Kaleida says, incoming, not safe for work, quote, when I pose in front of 5,000 people, I get the same feeling, so I'm coming day and night.
Yep.
You put your 9mm bullets on your pizza.
Oh, hey, you know what? TJ Miller's in this movie, in this underwater movie. Didn't he get blacklisted from Hollywood for doing something?
I thought he did, yeah, for his
for generally being an ass, I mean.
Yeah.
and as well as specifically being an ass, I mean.
Ungentlemanlike behavior, shall we say?
I don't know what he did, I wasn't paying attention.
No, the problem with his behavior is that it's not ungentlemanlike. That's kind of the issue.
Cyber says Senate is better than chess. Is it? I know backgammon. I thought backgammon was older.
Oh, is this a button? Can I just aim with this?
Backgammon's like 6,000 years old,
Damn,
dude.
no, I can't do anything with that.
There's apparently like a backgammon craze in the 70s, and some local high schools banned it.
Yeah.
Banned
Anytime
backgammon?
people are doing something in high school, they
I
ban
honestly
it.
don't remember that.
I can't wait till
having
breathing
a set
oxygen
and
becomes
learning how
popular
to
in high school.
play it,
They'll ban
but
it.
I don't remember there being a scare.
Well, the story I heard is West Bloomfield, Michigan. West Bloomfield High School banned backgammon, but they had an indoor smoking room. But they banned backgammon, and it was the 70s, so they weren't just smoking tobacco.
Oh, Cyberk says this is the same pumping tank. You need to go to the orange one.
Oh, all right. So I'm not in the right area.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Fine.
See, you're in the icy cold mouthwash one. You need to go to the orange crush one.
Okay.
What do you guys think is the best orange pop?
Ooh.
Orange Crush.
Well, there's Crush, there's Sunkissed. I used to remember getting Sunkissed in the bottle dispenser at our local laundromat in the old school style, giant thick glass Coke bottles, which was awesome. I used to love that.
I guess my question then is the pump I need to go to forward, or is it back? Is it a place I've already been?
I don't know. Last Cyborg.
Is the question.
Oh, Aries 540's in the chat. Hi, Aries.
Hi, Aries.
He says, thud is better than chess. Yeah, Checkers sells more. Deca says, yeah, Underwater is actually an old movie. Disney sat on it for years after buying out the guys who owned it. So, yeah, I don't know how many years old it is. But that does happen with films sometimes. They end up getting shelved for whatever reason. Yeah, Clyde says, yeah, Deca Fox sat on it for years. Disney just fed it to January, where films go to die, which is so true.
Yep.
And you know what's going to be funny? One of these days, there's going to be a super January hit of something that's just going to completely start messing up the cycles, and everyone's going to want January
the
releases.
The question is if there's a door that leads us forward from here to the other pump.
Is there a map?
Well, see this. I mean, if this was the map, I would say, "Oh, okay, then this way." But that's a door that doesn't open. So,
Cyborg says it's Fanta Orange and Slush Puppy. Yeah, but Fanta's a little too Nazi for me.
By the way, if you have Fanta Orange in most of Europe, it's absolutely disgusting. It's basically it tastes like carbonated orange juice. Yeah.
I would say that if Mirinda didn't exist, because that's your other choice internationally for orange soda is Mirinda.
And is Mirinda bad?
Mirinda is like battery acid.
Oh God, that's awful.
Yes. Look, all right. So here's what you do. If you guys are ever outside of the United States,
that looks
I
orange.
don't know how it works in the United Kingdom.
That's where we went to do this. That's the ladder that went down that allowed us to go down into this tank.
No, I'm just looking for orange. Cyberk says, yeah, the other pump is down an orange hall back near the, quote, subway hall. You'll know it's the right way when you see the collapsed hallway. And sprinklers,
I haven't
too.
even seen a single thing that was orange.
Well, we're looking for a collapsed hallway and sprinklers.
So we did have to backtrack.
That's what I thought.
All right, so anyway, if you guys are ever out of the United States and you need to drink orange pop, if the orange pop is really orange, then it's good. If it's yellow, avoid. Oh, that's all you really need to know.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't drunk soft drinks like that for years. When I could, though, I always wanted to get Dr. Pepper from the actual dispensary that made it, because all the other ones are all using high fructose corn syrup, but there was one original plant that was actually making it for years that you could order it online using real cane sugar.
Right.
This not this blocked hallway, right?
I don't think we can get through that.
No, I don't think so either.
He says look for sprinklers.
I mean, there's this, but
Does
that's
that
not
count?
a sprinkler. That's a leak. And this is orange,
there's other,
but only because it's on fire.
I would say drippy.
And it looked to me like I had to go that way because they're drawing your eye down there with the dead body and the health packs.
Maybe he's resting. Zoldera says, yeah, I don't know about schools, but according to the scans of this book Google brought up, backgammon has been banned in various countries and churches due to its connections with gambling.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Okay. You can be bonkers about anything. That's
That
all
looks
that
orange.
shows. I mean,
Over there.
oh, is this?
Kaleidos says,
I don't
wanna
know.
Fanta? Do you wanna? Cripes, those commercials played all the time in theaters.
No,
those
I
were
don't know.
annoying. And also very Nazi, so.
Blackster, the thing you were thinking about is the blend Dr. Pepper.
I mean, this is the backpack.
Yes.
This is back where we came from.
But, well, yes, because isn't that the subway hallway? Don't we have
Yeah,
to go
I
back
thought so.
there?
Is it? Long hallway with sprinklers going off? But this is sprinklers, but they're not going off.
Cybrick says, I don't know about how American Fanta tastes, but I know that Mountain Dew in the U.S. is good. UK Fanta is nice, though.
Okay,
that looks
coolant
orange.
system 01. So if
Okay,
there's a
so we
sign
gotta
that
go the
says
other way.
coolant system 02 somewhere, maybe
Yeah,
it's over here.
Oh, this is the subway room.
Yeah,
Cool
okay.
too. Quick, throw the snarks!
Oh, hey, on the sprinklers.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
found the sprinklers.
Oh, hi, Snark. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Cyborg says, yeah, is Red Bull orange flavored? I don't know what Red Bull is flavored. I had all
some
of
kind
one.
of
Red Bull
citrus
tastes
something.
like death.
Oh my god, it's like some chemical
The only worse
concoction.
than
It's
that is
disgusting.
Red Bull and vodka, which is really disgusting.
Oh,
I
why would
think Red Bull tastes okay. Red Bull tastes like Flintstones vitamin mixed with like some disgusting lemonade.
We are Red Bull
That's
kids.
okay. You're just wrong.
10 million strong with kidney stones. Yeah, Kaleidos says, yeah, long hallway, sprinklers going off.
Yeah. We had no way of navigating to that with that description because we had not ever seen this before.
We hadn't backtracked far enough
But-
because there's
but
a
when-
hallway split.
But having seen it, that's how we knew we were in the right place. So thank you.
Very useful.
Thanks for that. Thank you,
Okay,
Lino.
so now this room
Kaleido.
is laid out like that other one.
Yeah.
That looks safe. Those are called.
But he looks perfectly safe.
I don't know.
It's
The
us who
bees
are
don't seem
screwed.
very effective. Wow, you got to use a lot of those suckers.
This guy's called the bull squid.
Kaleidos says, yeah, so can we actually bring in religion to fight loot boxes and microtransactions? Trust me, someone will try.
Well, I think you can probably say that there were gambling, and most religions have something about gambling being bad.
To be honest, I can't remember distinctly the difference between Sunkissed and Crushed to discern which
Yeah,
one
I know.
I would
Our,
like better.
our parents getting together with their college buddies to bet a few bucks over cards and backgammon was really, a danger to society and morals. It's-
Cards, yeah.
There
Did
is
they ever do
no-
backgammon?
Yeah.
There's-
Really? I didn't. I knew
I
I played
don't know
cards.
that they betted on backgammon. I think they betted, small money on cards.
I just remember the screaming and yelling when certain
Yes.
people lost.
Yes. Yeah, money on 45s, but I honestly don't remember if money was wagered on backgammon specific.
I don't think it's a coincidence that both the backgammon craze and the Satanism scare happened at the same time.
Well, weren't
Yes,
they like
two
selling Ouija
bullshit
boards?
things together. That's the
Yeah, weren't they selling Ouija boards from the same company or something? Maybe that was it.
Alton Bradley. Yeah, it's probably it.
I think I'll drop a
Wouldn't be
save.
surprised.
Backgammon,
Now would
Ouija
be a
boards,
good time
same
for
stuff.
things to go terribly wrong and have to redo a bunch of crap. So let's not do that.
Zeldera says, I don't mind Fanta, at least the UK tastes okay, but I prefer soft drinks and tea these days. Yeah, green tea and water is the only thing I really drink at all. This is also, oh no, not the Hound Eyes. Yeah, not a fan of those.
I only drink the blood of my enemies.
Man, you must be thirsty.
Now is that the
Cyborg says
switch? Yeah, there's a
Japanese
switch.
ramen
So the
tastes
switch
pretty
here is
well?
under the water. Does we have fish? Is the question.
It doesn't look like it.
No, but you got head crab.
Where did he come from?
You know,
He's
this
been
is
following you
I guess
this whole time.
It's with the bubbles. Do you see the bubbles?
Nah, it's perfectly healthy.
It's probably irradiated.
Yep, that's just
Massively.
It was just radiation bubbles. By the way, is it just me, or did Marathon Eternal somehow have better water effects than this game?
I don't know. It looks fine to me. Oh, Cyborg says he got some Japanese grape stuff imported for Christmas. Japanese ramu. Is anybody drunk Japanese ramen?
Oh, crap. Okay, I guess I was supposed to go through that.
To ride the elevator?
I wasn't supposed to run away like a coward. Because that's what I was doing.
Sorry, isn't that the default? Run away!
Yeah, see, I figured the button had to do something and I was going to go away. And it looks like... Oh.
Yeah, now the radiation's going up.
Great.
You hear the counter.
Okay. Oh, it looks like...
do you have to push the flow through it or something?
I think you get on the thing and it acts like an elevator, and then you get to another thing.
Well, it's lowering and raising the rods and doors and things.
What, I'm supposed to ride the control rod?
Yes.
That seems like a great idea.
You're gonna die!
We're gonna drown, stupid!
Go to the...
O2!
Alright. Yes, you're supposed to ride
I see.
that.
There's a gantry on top of it. Alright, fine.
Cyborg says, I know that Mahjong is played in gambling, but not backgammon.
You can gamble on anything.
I always wanted to learn Fantan.
What?
Fantan.
What you call me?
It's a Chinese tile game. Or is it Japanese? I forget. I don't know. It's a tile game. Cyborg says, yeah, ramen tastes like sweeties I got from the candy store as a kid, but I can't quite place them. Possibly Chewits?
Power level is 100%.
So in my mind, I get like Smarties or something in my head. Aries 540 says, yeah, Half-Life water physics are lacking. You can't shoot downwards to propel yourself out of the water or spin back and forth to gain more height.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So they're lacking in the physics cheats.
Obviously BS physics.
Unplayable. Must uninstall.
Oh,
Cyborg said that wasn't a control rod. That was a pump valve.
did I tell you guys that I have a printer that can play Doom?
Yes.
Green, green, green. Oh, these are all green.
Is good.
I guess the problem isn't here.
Valve.
Now that does not have a thing to ride up as that door opens, but it's still got a light that indicates we need to do it.
Is anyone else getting a Portal vibe out of this?
Yep, go down there. Let's press the button.
All the white wall panels. I'm waiting for you to pull out the portal gun.
The elevator.
It's called the lift.
Oh, that looks like a physics puzzle waiting to happen.
Well, either that or a lawsuit for losing your fingers.
Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. I think it's an optional thing where it's like, you can do an extra physics thing if you need the, the stuff that's there. And that gets the little charts in. But if you don't, then I don't think I need to do it. I think I can just, there should be another button to turn on.
See you at the party, Richter!
Thought I took out all these guys. No,
I think this is your first time in this room.
You think so?
No.
Oh, fuck. Did you finish your Cadian Live download?
Oh, yeah. Let me install it.
Yeah.
Waiting for his computer to crash.
Cyborg says, did Arnold say, she got the pod erected? No, it's see you at the party, Richter. It's from Total Recall. And The scene with the elevator of Narc going up made me think of it at the time. It just got a little delayed because I had to hunt it down. I got like 10 tabs open here right now. Someone hear the Windows alert sound? Yes, that was me. I hit the wrong button. See if I hit my slider over here.
Oh, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't even drag
I thought it was my PC at first. Don't you hate that? Because I've actually heard streamers like with their phones. We've turned into such Pavlovian dogs that every time you hear a phone alert, you think it's your own. So when people are doing videos and streams and gaming and whatnot, you hear somebody's phone go off, everybody immediately grabs their own. Zol says, I heard it again!
I don't like.
Zybrick says, yeah, did Arnie meet up with Maria and Alucard on the way to the party? I don't think so.
Okay, green lights all around.
Our level is 100%.
Green lights for everybody.
Yeah, I tried our local soundboard. It's still not working. I don't know if I got the latest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe the Wi-Fi isn't working.
No, I'm good.
Aliens come out of the
yours
sky.
is fine.
Oh,
no, it didn't work for me last time either. We never bothered troubleshooting it, so it could be I just don't have the latest.
Did you get the new version?
I thought I did.
1.11?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll have to test that later.
Yeah. It's probably me. I mean, everything else seems fine. Funk, you're getting the stream okay, right? Funk, did we lose Funk? You haven't had any stream problems, have you?
Hello? Is Dawn on the phone?
No.
Everything's fine.
Cool.
Oh boy.
So yeah, I just want to see if Kaden Live's got your simple editor
just
features.
Out of this room.
How those bees don't accidentally come back and hit you?
Oh, looks like they got a maximum range. Okay. Very good. Now where to, I guess is the question.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah!
Oh, yes.
Is that a health pack over there? I don't really need it, but...
But you're going to be OCD and want to pick it up anyway. Why don't you save it for when you have to come back this way? After getting shot a million times.
Not come back this way.
Oh, come on. You just know you're going to have to do this entire, course in reverse. Oh, wait.
Okay, so
no, this isn't a Bungie game. Never mind.
This tank is now... I mean, I had all green lights. This tank is now empty. So this tank is emptied out and the other one is full. Does that mean we're done?
Cybrick says, now you want to head back to the subway hall again and go down the hall near the elevator.
Okay, well, we can do that.
Zaldera says, LOL, oh, Nick Cage, why are you such a meme? Tax reasons.
Is he spending a year as a meme for tax reasons?
Oh, he's spending 10 years as a meme for tax reasons.
Badum-tish.
Now, my question is, did we have to load up that section because it just happens to be in a different area of the map, or the fact that there is so much, water coming down, it had to actually load it up?
I don't know. I don't think it's the water.
I would hope not, but I'm unsure of this game due to my own lack of familiarity.
Oh, it turns out I've been on mute.
I was wondering why you were quiet. I figured you were loading. Kaleidos says, yeah, Badamoosh is the new one. Is it? I gotta see that.
Can I make a request for the soundboard?
Sure.
You have that guy saying, oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man.
Oh, Crazy Marine?
No. Also that. Now that you say that, yes. Now that you say that, yes. I'm going to accept that. Never mind. Disregard my original request. Yeah, get that Marine.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man.
What is that even from? I have no idea what that is.
No idea. No idea what that's from.
It looks like a cheesy 90s TV show.
All right, so reactor access?
Oh, Baron Stevens in the chat. Hi, Baron. He says, what I'd miss.
Probably reactor access, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
You miss nothing. Like you slowly
That's not what you want to tell people coming to your stream.
Narc slowly killed some ninjas.
Yeah.
And then we've slowly made water rise.
What are you talking about? We talked about Soda. We talked about Star Trek.
Well, actually,
we talked about Star Wars.
I think progress through this area, given the complexity and lack of direction, was not terribly slow.
Yeah, we've shut down 2 reactors.
This is a cool room.
Big guys.
Snark 'em.
Oh.
Snark 'em!
We ate pancreas.
Hey, see if you can shoot the guy's claw clipping through the door.
Oh, that'd be funny.
He's beating you.
I love how you're both using the exact same gun, and yet
That's
somehow
where
he
we
dies.
got this one. We got this one by killing one of those guys.
We ripped off his arm.
Oh, Blackstar, yeah. Do you have Johnson's I would have been your daddy line? I've never heard that in-game. So no
really?
Johnson line vids included.
We've also never heard it in-game.
I think he's failing to hit me because of the railing. Oh, another guy. Oh, what was that? That box killed that guy. I swear that guy was killed by an offensive crate. Okay. Maybe I'll drop a save right there, huh? That seems like a good idea. Okay, door. Anybody there?
I'm sorry, you asking me?
Okay. Yeah, I was just asking. Everybody got quiet.
Oh,
so
no, I'm
like...
sorry. I'm looking around for the Johnson line, and I figured that it's
I don't know if I
is
have
loading
that.
software.
I don't know if I have that in my collection.
No,
somebody
neither do
must
I.
have it, but we might have to go looking for that.
Yeah, Marines, Master Chief, Cortana, Captain Keyes. I don't think I have any specific Johnson stuff.
There's an HBO page that just has clips of Sergeant Johnson saying stuff, if I recall correctly.
Sure there is.
Right. You remember that HBO page that had the and also, who figured out that the elites were just stacked
talking backwards?
Reversed?
Well, it was not only reversed, but inverted.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So cool.
Okay, I think I have to go down. I don't think there's any other place to leave from here.
Actually, you know what? Now that I say that, but I feel like I would have figured that out. Like, if it was just me in a vacuum, give me 3 months, I would have figured that.
Yeah, look at the HBO's data bank here.
Maintenance access flow to main reactor. All right, so we have to swim to get to the reactor, I'm guessing?
Why is it always swimming?
Yeah.
Grunts, elites, crewmen, snippets. Ooh, Marines, Master Chief, Monitor,
Does that mean down into
multiplane.
here, or is through this? Because this says that way, but usually these have grates on them. It's difficult to see if I'm making progress this way. Oh, radiation hazard. That's cool.
Pff, yeah, what, in a reactor? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm sure it's around somewhere, but sadly, Lionel, I looked around real quick. I'll probably have to hunt for that down later. Aries is joking. Inferior water physics. Cyrex says, yeah, I heard TV tropes refer to as Johnson's line. Yeah, it is definitely Johnson's line. I haven't heard Stacker say it. Neither, so I can't tell. No, it was definitely Johnson's line because I have heard it.
All right, I think this only exists to let you catch your breath, because this door doesn't open, that valve doesn't turn, and there's nowhere else to go. So
no, you're doomed. Yep, Baron says, "Yep, you got to swim." Zal says, "I'm honestly surprised you haven't added your own quotes from the various Rampancy back catalog to the soundboard. Believe it or not, that's harder because we got to dig through our own stuff because we don't have them all isolated. So we got to sample everything.
Yeah, like we don't have audio, all recordings of stuff we've said, and so there'd be sound effects and other people talking on it. So it's
like, here, check this out. Blackstar, play the sound effect of you saying "we."
What?
Oh yeah, somebody wanted you saying "wee." Oh, they wanted that on the soundboard.
Yeah, Blackstar could just say "wee."
Yeah, we could make up our own samples of it, but I'm thinking of the samples.
You can just do it.
Well, that's what I mean. That would be easier, but to get them accurate to what we've done before, we'd either have to hunt them down anyway and either sample them or just re-perform them. Baron says, my favorite Rampancy video is still the Marathon Infinity epilogue, since Narc and Blackstar's commentary is very introspective, and it's a delight to look back at today. Awesome. Well, thank you for that.
Thank you for saying so.
It's always nice to hear.
I don't remember it. Must have sucked. Sorry.
You okay there, Fuck? You want to take a breather?
That was like the most unnecessary, not even close. It's just mean.
I wanted to turn power on, not off.
Baron says, "Fuck is salty."
No, I'm trapped in here.
Says, "Fuck adds depth to these streams."
I'm not sure if depth is the word I'd use.
Zoldera says, "Fuckmon.exe has stopped working and needs to close." I think he's honestly going to choke. You want to take a breather there, Fuck?
I'm going to die in here.
Oh, you're probably just going to get teleported to another planet.
Just save it first.
Oh, bugger.
Quick, use your crouch command.
Right.
Come on, you're seriously, there you go. Now you can do it. Aren't you glad you set up your perfect crouch command? Baron says, yeah, you need to go up, Narc. Yep. Good advice.
That's good.
Oh, Kaleido wants to know which character we were romancing once we make it to Zen.
What? This is Mass Effect?
I don't know, but I'm sure we could try. Zal says, yeah, I just like all the Marathon streams, especially the Marathon Evil Let's Play and the snarking of the terminal writing. Yeah, Cyborg says, yeah, the Halo 1 wiki for Johnson's quotes. Yeah, I would have been your daddy, but the dog beat me over the fence. The line is referred numerous throughout the series, and Sergeant Stacker can use it as well. Oh, he can? Okay, see, I've only heard the Johnson one, personally.
Okay, now where from here? Is there another ladder on that side?
Zoldera says, deadly laser beams all over the place.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's it.
Which is funny, I just watched Goonies the other day, so we should probably get Chunk's line. He goes, laser beams!
Oh, nope.
Kaleido says, I better watch what I say. I don't want to kill Funk by accident. I don't know.
See, what you don't know is I laughed so hard my abs are all cramped right now. I can't.
Oh, come on, Funk. That's so wrong. You don't have any abs.
I have at least one ab and it's cramped.
I don't think that's an ab. An abscess maybe, but not an ab.
He's got all those ones he drew on with the kitty bot from Strong Bad.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got the little circles there, or semicircles. They look like C's.
All right.
One grenade. Why did you give me one grenade, game? Just one.
Self-destruct?
All you need. Well, one grenade is all you need to trigger a Wildcat destabilization in that fusion reactor. That'll get you, Zen.
No, you do need several.
How many
Baron
rockets
says-
you got?
That is wrong.
Yeah. Well, you can just rock it against the wall. Baron says, "Is Blackstar still an absolute unit?"
Is this a trap?
Yes.
Only on
Blackstar's
request.
still an absolute unit.
Unit of what? Zoldera says to Cyborg, "Yeah, my favorite quotes from the evil playthrough are there are too many to list." However, the confusion over the Karth parkour and his posse line is still a second level that still amuses me.
Oh,
He also
hey.
says, it makes me think of a hunter wearing a cowboy hat.
It's funny because
There's a
that's what
man
Blackstar
with a
looks
gun
like.
over there.
Do I?
That's not really what you look like. You
No, I
wear
was thinking
cowboy hats?
more. No,
Seem like you would.
if anything, I would probably go with like an Indiana Jones fedora or a baseball cap. Something Tony Scott would wear.
I think you or Freeman would look good in base and.
I couldn't put off a trilby.
No.
No,
It'd avoid a trilby.
no, my head would not do it. No, I wouldn't mind an indie fedora.
Me too. And that's how you know we're like real nerds.
You think
We still
that we
think
know
fedoras-
hats?
Fedoras are cool. Real nerds think fedoras are cool, but are too afraid of wearing them.
Now, I'm trying to think. What was the one that Tom Baker had as Doctor Who? Was that a fedora?
I thought that was a trilby, but I could be wrong.
No. Trilby's a tiny little hat.
Okay.
Zal says, sorry, I misspelled cowboy hat, but glad Blackstar knew what I was referring to.
How do you spell it? Bowler?
No, I think it's just his auto check kind of filled it in.
Cowboob hat? Or like,
Kaleidos says, yeah, when Narc is going to learn that the price for moving forward has always involved traps.
Well, that's true. I mean, it's very, very true.
Reki says, yeah, is Blackstar still an absolute unit? And is a unit of what? He says, measurement.
Now, this looks like the thing in Half-Life 2.
Cyborg says,
remember
quote,
this
the
from Half-Life
only
2.
way the burn off can be shut off is if you check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's the best quote from Evil. It sounds like a
Why would I want to go in there?
Go in there!
You gotta hit the glowy green thing. Come on.
Shit.
Come on, give Uncle Scrotor a hug.
Oh, it does nothing.
Oh, pick it up.
I'm sure
I can't pick
it'll
it up.
kill you some way. Just wait long enough and it will.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it
Does nothing. Never
If this
mind.
was a horror movie, in about 5 minutes, you'd go, like, be home, taking a shower, and then a big glowing ball comes out of your butt and kills you.
Really? No, see, I would go the other way. I would think that
Come out of your
either
mouth and kill you.
you would like go to bed thinking you were fine and then wake up and then the green ball would be there, or as soon as you
Yeah,
started
could
to
be,
walk
yep.
away, you would just start to melt because you were exposed to it.
Oh, or it follows you home like Mothman.
Or
Oh yeah, there's that.
another one.
You know there were
down
supposed to be
there.
Mothman in Destiny? It's true.
That sounds familiar, and I don't know why. Is this a joke?
No, it's
Or is
true.
that like real life? I don't remember it.
There's a YouTube streamer out there that he brings it up like every chance he gets because he felt so betrayed that the art that they made for the Mothman was so cool that the characters weren't implemented. He was disappointed because of that. So
Okay.
every chance he
You
gets, he
should
just
not
brings it
be
up.
disappointed because let's look at.
And we just
at
knew it would
Bungie's
scare the
past.
hell out of you, though.
Well, yeah, it will be scary as butts, but like engineers, very very cool. Like we really wanted in the Halo 1 and Halo 2 days, all we really wanted was to see engineers.
Oh, is
and
this-
then like they came out in ODST and they sucked butts.
Is this a teleport mechanic?
I don't know. Looks like a beam mechanic, if that's what you mean.
All right, someone from the
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
someone from the chat tell Narc what to do here.
There's so many beams
I don't
everywhere.
remember this at all from the original game. Like I
I thought I remembered seeing in the late stages of somebody's playthrough of the regular game that there was some kind of thing of using these to like these are different colors, right? That one's like slightly orange green, and this one is green on the outside and orange on the inside.
Well,
and
go
I think
to the orange one.
I think you used them. I think one of them
that?
was like it's teleporting.
Okay.
So the green is out and the
All right.
orange is in.
Okay, so these rooms just
So this
was
just
the
tells you
tutorial.
that. So that then when you go over here, you know to use it. So that means I'm trying to get at the orange one so I can come out where the green one is. But even the orange one here seems to be below where I can get to.
What's that ladder do?
Well, the ladder goes down to here, but that's still below where I'm standing.
Actually, you know what's really funny? You know what the green one reminds me of?
Okay.
This is a different one, right? This is the orange one.
Yeah, these are different ones. And this one would go and come out there.
Do you know what the green one reminds me of, though? The Lochnar from Heavy Metal.
Huh.
Do you remember that?
But I don't see
Did
a
not see that
way
movie.
to
You did not see... Oh, come on. It was 81, man. What have you been doing?
see a way to get
I
down
was
there.
waiting to be born for like a decade.
Well, they have repeats.
There's a
The
channel.
Lochnar was this green ball, which was kind of like the embodiment of universal evil.
Jump down there. Yep.
Can I...
This ladder has to be here for a reason.
You
see,
would think
we're-
so.
Baron says you
you
can
can
ignore
jump
this area,
pipes.
Narc. You can just
Oh,
move on.
really? Oh, okay.
What?
I mean, if this is all optional, then screw it. I mean,
Yeah.
How do you get through it?
I don't know. It may be that I just don't need to even go there. That door doesn't open.
Cyberx says the portal's in the original. This is from the gold source.
Okay, those doors are locked, so there's no way forward from there. This door's locked.
Goliath says,
Freeman walks
"Oh,
really fast.
Heavy
This is the
metal."
guy who warned me that it's a zoo up ahead.
Anything like this?
Yeah, he's useless. We can kill him. Kaleidos says, yeah, I actually prefer the rough cut of Heavy Metal that presents segments in continuity. I don't think I've seen the alt.
There. Oh,
Whoop, bad guy.
Well, Cyberx says he's heard of Heavy Gear. It was an old CGI mech fighting show that was apparently based on an Xbox game.
Oh, Heavy Gear. It wasn't. It was pre-Xbox, if I recall
Yeah, he says he keeps confusing it with Metal Gear, though. Which I can understand. There's too many gears and all kinds of metal. No, Heavy Metal was a
Not to be
1981
confused with
animated
Sympho
anthology
Gear.
story. It had kind of a collection of different animated things all revolving around this device called the Lochnar, which looked just like that.
My ex-girlfriend
okay,
told me
so
I
this
should
is
watch it because
this
she
is
said
where
I
you
would like
start to need this stuff.
Yeah, I like the first one.
Bring this.
In fact, I think the sequel, which was not as good, which I think was called Heavy Metal 2000, was actually reimagined in the Netflix series Love, Death, and Robots, which I absolutely adore. Zeldara says, why is all the dark, ominous hallways have a pipe leaking steam? Advertising?
To draw your attention.
Oh, Kaleidos says it's included in the DVD and Blu-ray. It's, quote, rough, contains unfinished animations, but you get a better understanding of how the story segments were supposed to follow one another. Yeah, I would kind of like a chronological version myself. In fact, I was talking to Narc recently about Cloud Atlas, where I would love to get a completely linear edit of that film.
Whoop.
Okay,
very
a little too
gamey.
close. A little too close.
A little. Wow.
Casualty.
That kind of surprised.
Okay. Now my
Zeldara
question
says
here.
Sympho Gear?
That's an anime.
Yeah, that will make a friend I know happy. As he is a Sympho Gear fan.
I was not a fan of Sympho Gear.
What is Sympho Gear about?
I'm surprised. Narc would tell you.
65%.
I'm trying to remember, is this one of those things where basically there's a bunch of pair of these and you have to use all of them to get through, or you have to figure out which ones are just dead ends that like kill you and you have to avoid them.
Just start hitting them.
I think it's a timing thing.
Okay, so this one's got a safe zone built into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, we're on top of it. Okay.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you've got to jump in the middle.
Yeah, you have to jump in the middle. And I have to jump in the middle towards the orange?
Reggie says, crunch!
Oh, no. Yep. Okay, there we go.
Timing!
Okay.
Deca says,
and this is why they have numbers, because you have to know which one you want,
which
because
one you
these
wanna
are
go to.
all indoors, but they go different
Jesus.
places.
Yep.
Iron over here.
It's like 5D space. Whoop. And you're about to get crushed.
Yeah, and this whole area down here is for redos. So it's not 3.
No, but you do have to time it right, and they do give you a couple chances. Question Deca says,
and you have to time that teleport.
Yes, you have to time that teleport when the blade is going under the out spot.
Fuck this.
Deca says, yeah, I first saw heavy metal on TV at age 12 or so. I was so confused. Yeah, it's very adult, so the theme is definitely not made for kids.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it 2?
That's 2
yes,
again.
It's 2. Oh, you got a duck.
Casualty.
Zaldera says, oh dear Narc, you saying you're not a fan of Symphogear will make my friend possibly not so happy.
What is Symphogear about?
My guess it would be young kids, teenagers possibly,
Okay. 4.
spiked hair.
Is it 4? Are
Very
we liking
emotional.
our chances?
Cyborg says the sequence is 2, then 4 for the second of the top ones. The rest are supply rooms.
Okay, is after that, is it 7? Because I'm on 7. That would be really convenient if it was 7.
Reggie says crunch times 2. Kaleidos says it's still better than the puzzle on colony ship for sale cheap.
Because I can always jump back. Like, I'm not committed here. I can always jump back and then go to another one.
Oh, Baron's defending it. He says the puzzle on colony ship honestly was not that bad. Cyborg says 7 is right.
7 is right. Okay.
Okay, this is...
He says 6 kills you.
Yep, that was correct. Okay, good. Save. Thank you.
Saul says, oh, don't remind me of that colony ship for sale puzzle.
Okay, now that door's broken.
Cyborg says, yeah, the bit with the
what do we gotta do
reactor,
now?
portals, and spinning platforms reminds me of the planetarium scene from the first Tomb Raider movie.
Oh, okay. So this one we have to
That
catch.
Tomb Raider movie was cool.
You know, my mother was a fan of that. I don't know why.
My dad was too, but I think I know why.
Really? She liked the Tomb Raiders because I think it was more like a female Indiana Jones.
Right. My dad liked it because
boobs. Yeah, we got it.
Was hot.
Okay, containment override 1 engaged.
Well,
my dad also watched
just
every
met.
Underworld movie in the theater because he really liked Kate Beckinsale.
Ah, God, I hate to admit that I'm like your dad. Because I gotta admit that.
No.
Oh God, just Crusher.
Casualty.
That's not good. Yeah, I like the Kate Beckinsale Underworld movies for precisely that reason as well.
Because you like it.
Kate Beckinsale, Leather Sold. I had no chance. I have to admit it. Now I know the films are garbage. The writing is terrible. The acting is In fact, they get so drony and repetitive by the end of them and everything. But you know what? I just got sold on it. Okay, Baron says, "Could you blame him? It's Kate Beckinsale.
They're B movies. You just
I had no
let
hope.
it happen.
Oh, they're less than B movies. I would call them C movies, but you know what? See, that's why we had so much fun with the objectively bad films. I don't mind enjoying objectively bad films.
Casualty.
As long as you know that they
close. I don't think the first Underworld is bad.
It's the best out of all of them, but that's not saying very much. That's like saying the best McDonald's hamburger, you know? They're all
they
crap.
got a bad performance out of Bill Nye.
I know, right? How do you do that? How do you do that? He was probably the most talented person there, and they still screwed it up. Oh, Kaleidos said Narc got crushed. Now it is a marathon puzzle.
Yes.
Now, I would say that this is Funk's favorite part because he loves the platforming.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
okay.
wait till you see Zen, Black Star. That's some good stuff.
Baron says, so are you guys going to play Half-Life Alyx, right? No, probably not.
I think my new computer does not meet the minimum system requirements because it doesn't have 6 gigs of VRAM.
Where's the other?
But
well, no, that's why I wanted you to get that slightly better card.
Where's the other containment lockout door? Is it in that alcove? Shit, I thought it was here.
Are those portals only one way?
Yeah, the portals are only one way.
Oh man, that's got to be annoying. I thought you could like cheat it.
Oh no!
Mark, you said you have a 1660, right?
Casualty.
Yeah, you get the 1660 Ti. I've got the 1070.
Well, okay, so that's basically the same card.
Yeah,
1660 is a little bit better.
Similar, except the encoder, which is
got a better encoder on it. It's like a hair better in performance. I could overclock mine, and I could probably
the
beat
performance
it,
is pretty even. If the difference is the encoder.
Okay, and that's enough to run. Is that enough to run Half-Life Alyx?
Come
I don't know if
on.
we've looked.
Casualty.
I thought I had that one.
I could check the specs.
Even if we could, I don't think we could stream it, and I'm not even sure that.
I don't know you'd want to.
You know, yeah.
It'd be like shaky. Actually, you know what? We'll do it in post, and then when we're done, we'll put it to iMovie's shaky cam filter so it all looks even. Oh, Phil Mysterious in the chat. Hi, Phil.
No.
Well,
he says, I always thought that these portal mazes were annoying. You and me both.
Oh, I ended up at the same damn door again.
Man.
Where am I supposed to go now?
We're gonna watch Bull do it.
Is there a reason you're rushing when you get to that middle one? Can't you just...
Yes, because it goes down and kills you, and then it goes up and crushes you. So you can't stay there.
Right, but it doesn't seem to like you have to be that fast, is it?
Go faster.
Well, I mean, there's walking and then there's running. I mean, there's...
Well, I know. I just think that you're rushing the part where you shouldn't rush, is my point.
Push harder.
See, and you can't. Once it gets halfway up, you're just locked in. So I couldn't move
okay.
you.
So there's no leeway on that at all.
No.
Okay. Baron says you need a minimum of 16 gigs of RAM and a graphics card above a 1060 or an RX 580 equivalent.
I gotta admit, I don't even know.
Got it.
I don't even know where to go at this point.
Yeah, he and I probably both could do it if that's the minimum.
There's an orange one, isn't there? An orange room?
No, there's a green room, and then there's a lockout.
Okay, so what? Probably the center
Casualty.
then.
Kaleida says, Picard update. Alex Kurtzman said that maintaining continuity in Star Trek is a literal impossibility. Bullshit. That's a cop-out.
It's one that is not made easier by having the condition, which is you don't give a shit. You know, I mean, that's
coupled with the fact that not all the people working in this have seen all of Star Trek. They are not fans that have that kind of time. Therefore, they're operating on something that they want to make their lives easier, not necessarily one that is going to be accurate to what came before.
I'm okay with... Okay, hold on. So, Narc, don't go anywhere. Don't you want to get in the middle there where there's another yellow thing?
Oh, you mean access to that one?
Is there an entrance to that? If there is, that probably is where I want to go. Ah, darn it.
I thought you had to get to the middle to get to the little one there. Ricky says, yeah, bottom doesn't seem deadly. Top definitely is. Oh, Cyberg says Zen's platform is still awesome in Black Mesa, but it isn't the same as the original. There's no pedestal in purchasing spinning platforms, but constant controller aliens does become a problem in Interloper. So this isn't 100% like the original.
No, yeah, it is longer, in fact. Nope.
Casualty.
I mean, I'm dying before I can even run all the way around.
Yeah, it seems very sensitive for even just touching things.
I think you've got to get to that center thing.
I know.
And that's
what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying.
Wait, there's a door there. Is there a door you have to open first before you can get to it?
Yeah. Oh, there's a door.
No, but you know how some of them have access on different sides.
I don't see a door to the middle.
Well, that's what I mean. Is there something we have to open first? Because I see the window, but I don't see the door.
Oh, how are you not dead?
Wow. Oh,
because I'm running in the middle. If I think
running.
Nope. Now I'm crushed because
wow, that was impressive though. I gotta say, I didn't think you'd last that long. Were you wearing those new shoes from Nike?
We're in PF Flyers.
I know. What? Actually, no. What are those things called? There's some new shoe that they want to ban because now it's like ruining all the marathon
Kalida says
records.
the new version of Zen is better. That is pretty much what I've heard from just about everybody. I mean, some people don't like Zen as much as the rest of the game. Some people don't like it at all. But I think everybody agrees that they've improved it.
Oh yeah, there's a new shoe that Nike has called Vaporfly that apparently is so outrageously performant enhancing that they want to ban it from all sports.
Ow. Is there an engine in it?
Well, no. See, the funny thing is it's like got a super squishy cushion that apparently is from a material that they use in like airline insulation or something that gives you a much greater bounce. But also the top of the shoe apparently is this like super thin, light, almost like a mesh material. So it's basically like all sole. But the physical design of it apparently is springy enough that it's giving, I think they said like a 4.2 or 4.3% performance increase on every stride to the point where people have actually done marathons in less than 2 hours. And all like the top 5 winners of all these marathon races were all wearing the shoes. So it is a massive, massive game changer to the point where they want to ban it.
See, that is such like a communist move.
Well, they did the same thing in the Olympics.
Was there a ladder?
There's no door that leads to the middle.
Okay, so we're not going to the middle, all right?
No, we're not going to the middle. There's no door that goes there.
Okay, just thought I'd check.
Middle's done.
Reki says, have you hit both switches? I guess there's 2 switches.
I can only see one. I've gone to every window I can see from this side, and I keep coming back to containment 1.
Cyborg says there's another red switch to open the middle door to the portal. Okay, so there's a switch we're missing. That's the problem.
That's what I was doing before people said to go to the middle, but I have not been able to find that yet because I think I've been in every alcove, and see again, that's containment 2.
Yeah.
There's this window. There's the other one with a green ball, but I don't see another one with another button. I assume that it was above me, and I can't get at it here till I get out.
Yeah, Reki says this too. Cyborg says, yeah, Narc misses the other switch. He's on the ledge, but he doesn't see it.
Okay, wait a minute. So there's a switch on a ledge?
One of the ledges, yeah. I think just we're not on the right ledge. We need to find it. Kalida says, wait, you didn't know there were 2 switches? Apparently.
I do, but I kept going to the ledge, and when I arrived at the ledge, it was the same switch again.
Reki says containment 2 is still engaged.
But the light's blue.
Maybe it has to be red?
Right, this is containment 1 disengaged.
So we gotta find containment 2.
Smart.
Damn it.
Casualty.
That would be my guess. Oh, Kalida says, yeah, there are 2 Star Trek First Contact pull, rotate, place switches in this puzzle room. Yeah, and I gotta say, the placement of those switches in First Contact was immensely stupid.
I do not remember First Contact very well.
Really? It was one of the only next-gen ones that I really liked.
Yeah, I think the exception I take to a lot of these particular kinds of platforming puzzles, the platforming die if you go up puzzles, is that it costs you so many deaths before you're like, oh, okay, now I see my objective. You know,
Marathon! Sorry.
No.
Oh.
Too fast! Oh, leap maneuvers!
Holy smokes!
Uber hacksaws!
Holy smokes!
Yeah, see, that's okay. So that's containment 2.
That's
but this is like the worst.
Can't you just ride this part all the way around to the other side?
No, because these barriers knock you off of it.
Oh man, that's evil.
Stop that barrier. Stop it.
Now jump onto the middle.
Quick, get on the middle. Hey!
Woot!
Okay.
I knew you could do it. Okay, so there is a door. I thought there was a door there. I saw the light.
Yeah, it's not
why
open.
isn't it open?
The problem was that it wasn't open.
There you go. All right, so I wasn't crazy then.
Save.
No. Yes.
Yeah, Collider says, yeah, it was the first next-gen movie that had a script. Very true. Very true.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Good thing
Casualty.
to save. I mean,
And one of the last.
I don't remember like anything specific about it.
You remember Generations?
Yeah, I remember Kirk dying and then dying for real. I was mad about.
I was waiting for him to die instantly right there.
No, that's the only way to get out, so it brings you back to the beginning of the.
Still, I was waiting for something to totally kill you.
I would have liked a scientist on the other end for you to telefrac.
That would have been funny. Collider says, Narc, the problem with the door was it wasn't open.
Yes, it was a problem for me.
Not for the door.
Not so much for the door, no. Oh, hello.
I don't like this hallway.
Shotgun.
Please enjoy your trip through this door.
Oh, wait. Where's the ladder go? The ladder go somewhere different from the elevator? Was that a noise the game was playing, or did you do that?
No, I did that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what was it?
It was one of my effects turned all the way up on the board.
What's that security door?
Is this the way I... See, I'm not sure, like, are there dead guys here because something has happened, or was it because I was here before?
I don't remember this room. I think you haven't been.
Yeah, I don't remember this room. Oh! Flip. Turrets.
Reki says, woo.
Hey, I think I found out why there's dead guys.
Yeah.
You think? It's kind of a hint.
Are they going to target anything, though, or just aliens?
Cyborg says you'd want the Tau can or the glue-on gun for this part. Personally, I'd go with the glue-on gun, because
Yeah, I
that
haven't
seems
been
to work.
using the glue-on gun, so...
Cyborg, what the hell was that fart
did they turn
sound?
off the turrets? Okay, good.
Shining high-impact reactive armor.
Now, what happens if you kill them while the dialogue is still going? Does it still show up?
Right then,
Glue on them.
No.
Dr. Freeman, we've been expecting you.
Have you?
Cool. Why didn't you send anyone to help?
Why didn't you change your tie?
What you see before you is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the
See if I can get the voice volume up a bit. He seems really quiet.
Border World sounds like a Mexican-themed, amusement park.
survey members started being collected themselves, that is. These readings have given us reason to suspect that there is an immense portal over there, created and maintained by the intense concentration of a single powerful being.
Not by big reactors?
When you see it. I am loath to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it.
You weren't that loath to say it.
No ifs, ands, or asses about it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Dr. Freeman. But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, well, let's put it this way. There ain't gonna be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. Dr. Steinman will open the gates for you. And don't let Hunter's brash attitude frighten you. We've all been a wee bit rankled since the incident.
Yeah, so...
Equip you with the proper armaments for the task ahead. Do hurry.
I had been thinking all this time I was a wee bit rankled.
Better update your MySpace status.
This all went to rack and ruin rather quickly, don't you think?
Sort of.
No. Feels like it's taken him like about 6 weeks. Feel the hushed casket.
Can't replace my suit.
I can't believe they put Linda back in Halo. That didn't need to be done.
Did they really?
Yeah, they... Oh, sorry, I'm spoiling Halo for you. Never mind. Yeah, in Halo 5, the Master Chief's buddies from the Fall of Reach.
I'm honestly was one of those people who like never longed to see more Spartans. It was not something I wanted or was looking for. When they said like the Master Chief is the last Spartan, I'm like, yep, that's me. I'm the last Spartan. What do you mean other Spartans? Yeah, there used to be other Spartans. They're gone.
Hey, I'm fine with other Spartans, and I was actually really
okay. Weren't you supposed to?
Freeman, so glad
He's supposed to be showing you something.
I've one final accoutrement for you.
Do now.
This is the long jump module.
Ah, yes.
I created it expressly for navigation in the world beyond.
You too can now Quake Bunny with the best of them.
Basically, yeah.
I certainly hope you've received long jump training, because
Reggie says, yeah, why does Romero do anything? Man,
so
Rampancy Daikatana, when?
I think we're entering Zen now, so why don't we take a break, come back, and enter Zen? How about that?
Are you sure?
I think so, yeah.
Kaleidos says, remember these snackers! Phil Mysterious, yeah, I can't believe they brought back the Master Chief in Halo 4. Seems like this arc was complete.
Yes, yep, that was what I said. That was what I said.
Same with Cortana, same with the whole plot.
Yep,
I wanted to see what they would do with it.
Done something
they
else.
didn't do well. They did not do well.
And on that note, please enjoy your trip through the store. Okay, so for those just tuning in, you're watching the Rampancy.net playthrough of Black Mesa. We're going to be taking a short break, and we'll be right back after these messages.
I wish we could have met under different circumstances, Gordon. Always look before you leap, Gordon. The long jump module should keep you out of harm's way once you've crossed over.
Did you hear that?
It would be in your best interest to get your bearings with the long jump module before you embark, Dr. Freeman. The jets allow you to slightly alter your course mid-jump.
This is the right way out. you'd never make it.
Oh, nonsense, Hunter. Nothing stands in the way of our errant knight in shining high-impact reactive armor.
Guess not.
Right then. This way, Dr. Freeman. We've been expecting you. This way, Gordon. What you see before you is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is. These readings have given us reason to suspect that there is an immense portal over there, created and maintained by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. I'm sure that you will know it when you see it. I am loath to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it.
Yeah, you better kill it. No ifs, ands, or asses about it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Dr. Freeman. But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, well, let's put it this way. There ain't gonna be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. Dr. Steinman will open the gates for you. And don't let Hunter's brash attitude. You've all been rankled since the incident. We'll equip you with the proper armaments for the task ahead. Do hurry. This may be a bit off topic, but have you considered a title for your medal?
Dr. Freeman, so glad you made it.
Isn't it time to get back to work?
I've one final accoutrement for you. This is the long jump module. I created it expressly for navigation in the world beyond. I certainly hope you've received long jump training, because once you're in Zen, you'll need it.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Do you suspect some alien subterfuge behind this failure? Did you understand that last announcement? Will we ever make it out of here? There will be the pomp and circumstance, fit for a hero's welcome upon your return. Go! I believe this will make for a notable paper, don't you? Would someone notify me if they see a bathroom, please?
So, you're actually gonna go through with this, huh? You're braver than you look. This here's my personal collection. The best military-grade hardware this side of the Rio Grande. Have at it. Just promise me you'll put it to good use. Are we lost? Bet you're glad I got this old sidearm on me, aren't you? You ever seen anything like this?
Reki says, Vulture juice! Somebody stole half my potato salad.
Okay, we're back.
Are we?
Yeah, I loaded from the save because I dropped the controller and then the glue-on gun hit one of the scientists, so I decided to reload and then redo all this stuff.
Oh my god. Alright, for those just tuning in.
But it's good that I did that because I didn't kind of notice the armory back here.
Oh yeah,
we wouldn't have wanted to have skipped all that, so that's good.
You mean that's the Walmart?
Yeah,
do they have snarks?
No, I don't think it reloaded snarks.
That would be awesome if they actually had like a snark box.
How many snarks do I have? It just says 2, and these don't regenerate, right? So these are just the same 2 I've been carrying around for like 4 or 5 levels.
Yeah, you only had like go to Zen 5 or 6 Moonwalk security guard.
We could, if you want. For those just tuning in, we're continuing on with the Rampancy.net playthrough of Black Mesa. Afterwards, we're going to have a 24-hour marathon of Daikatana.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
And for the 4th week in a row, we are 1 level away from Zen.
I know, isn't that always the way? We just have absolutely zero luck. Phil says, yes, Zen is genuinely my favorite part of Zen, so I'm excited to see what's new.
Before you embark, Dr. Freeman.
All right, so what gun do I want ready when I get into Zen?
Arc.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hey.
I guess we're going.
Well, you picked. The B cannon.
I thought Narc was just messing around. No, he dropped the controller and had to fix it. Cyborg says, yeah, the snark pickups in Zen, they're like 4-legged nest things.
Yeah, there are snark mines, unless they remove them.
Reggie says, Blackstar, you had me excited and then immediately disappointed. I'm sorry, immensely disappointed. I'm sorry. Maybe we will do Daikatana, I don't know.
You can drive that one.
Was it good?
No, it was horrendously bad historically.
I remember it was overhyped.
Overhyped, massively delayed, and also sucked incredibly, and Romero was telling everyone the world was going to be his bitch. Didn't turn out that way.
I hear the Doomwad he made a couple years ago was really good.
Why does this reactor room look better than the one? And the other one is like,
hey, how come your reactor is so much better than mine?
You were like the B team.
Oh, jeez, did you just launch into a wall?
Yep. Like, were we in the B generator room? You know, like we're in the old one.
You were the alternate team. You're like you're the backup squad. You're Gary Sinise in Apollo 13.
So when you're done, ready to, finishing with your JV ball. Okay, I want to say goodnight to Aries. I want to thank you so much for tuning in. He had to bail. Magic, you just joined in, so thank you for joining us.
I had to start all over again.
And Samuel also jumped in.
Until I get the okay. Understood?
Gotcha.
Cross the beams.
Don't cross the streams.
Yeah, Samuel wants to know what are the cutest Half-Life aliens. He says the Snarks. I tend to agree.
I think Vortigons are pretty okay.
He also mentions the Chum Toads.
I wouldn't call them cute, though.
I think they're kind of cute. But you know what? You know what I think would be really cute? Like a baby Combine. Like, can you imagine a toddler Combine guy from Half-Life 2?
Aren't Combine just humans, though?
That doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, when you said Combine, all I could think of is like a, farming carbine.
Oh
and
no, what are the odds something horrible happened twice?
Here?
We did the same thing.
Pretty definite. Aren't you supposed to be flying around at this point?
No, I could be jumping around, but it's not
There's your
help.
warlock jump.
Well, see, this reminds me of Narc's Destiny 2, where he refuses to use all the abilities every class has. Oh, Deca says soon to be Star Trek for him.
I'm role-playing a hunter with one arm. I can't throw.
Oh, and I feel bad. Somebody stole
This is
Recky's
just
potato
ammo
salad.
conservation. I'm just using the gun that infinitely regenerates ammunition instead of all the other guns that don't.
I know, you're going to get through this entire game and never use the rocket launcher.
Yeah, pretty much.
I use the rocket launcher a lot.
Cyborg says, my Lambda reactor is way nicer than that one.
Just run into the thing.
Samuel says, Gordon, take your hand out of the hive hand.
Wow.
Reggie says, turns out Gordon's team was using the old first generator, doing the low-budget experiments just to confirm the existing written papers instead of doing actual new stuff.
It was the distraction generator. It's when you showed G-Man while this one's actually doing this real stuff.
Reki says, riding me carbine harvester, Black Star. You know what's funny? I just watched Crocodile Dundee the other day.
Did we just go to hyperspace?
Some kind of space.
Glimpse of the end boss.
Kaleidos says, grab your ankles and kiss your butts goodbye, folks. We are going to Zen.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Kaleido holds breath.
Man, it's cold.
Cyborg says, I suddenly have a refreshing mint flavor. Man, hyperspace looks so freaky.
So talking about G-Man again, I think another neat thing about this is that, they don't... Freeman's important in the sense that, people come up to you and they're like, oh, you finally made it. We heard about you. There's this important thing and you need to do it. But, nothing of what's gone on up to this point revolved around Freeman. The G-Man didn't come here to make sure that we were going to go into the test chamber. We're just the dude who happened to be in this test chamber when this crap happened. By the time you get to Half-Life 2, you're important. G-Man brings you into that on purpose because of what you did last time.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. Magic says, Narc, there is a day you need to put down that bug and play with big guns.
Guns run out of ammo, though,
Yeah,
I mean, this way, I'm
really
fully loaded, right? I did not use any other bullets.
Reki says, Zen Kitchen, local exotic street food.
Boom candy.
Zal
it did
says,
cost me...
gone to Plaid.
It did get...
Ooh, go swimming. Go swimming in the alien water.
That seems like a terrible idea, especially with 4 points of health.
Drink it.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay, is that safe?
Just wants to say hi. Do you think it is an anglerfish?
Yes.
How dare you? Just walk into this planet, start committing anglerfish genocide. That's a good name for a band. For fish genocide.
All right, is this ammo or is this just ambient light? I really want a health pack. Oh wait, are there healing pools in this? Is that a thing? I thought there was water that was healing. Alright, well it didn't kill me, but it's not doing anything else.
I do like that Zen also has oxygen. It's interesting.
I'm in favor of breathing. Yeah. I could breathe.
I would say so far it's probably a good part.
Oh, what's that song about plaid light bulbs that I've been looking for? Do you remember that?
What album was that on? That was on a comedy album.
Yeah.
Whose was it though?
I don't know. I
In the
remember
same
it was
album, I've got a brand new combine harvester, and you've got a brand new key.
No, it was a bright red 45 that Narc and I used to listen to as kids.
Yeah.
This looks so much better than the original game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even
better.
close.
Oh, I'm sure it's night and day.
This
At
looks
least
like
whole worlds better.
It's almost like Destiny, man.
it is. If this was in Destiny, I would be pleasantly surprised. But it does look like that. It's pretty, to me, it looks like the designers of the Zen area probably were inspired quite a bit by Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot here that reminds me of old Zen, other than the floating stuff. But there's quite a lot here that reminds me of Destiny. Those are good-looking crystals.
Well, floating rocks, too. I mean, that's been a staple in sci-fi forever. I mean, just look at Avatar and the like. But also the layout and whatnot. I'm getting, like, maybe... I don't know. I want to say it's a little Mass Effect in there. Maybe some...
Nice winch.
Some other ones. That's going to come in handy someday. Reki says also Zen looks good.
It is making the frame rate take a little problem.
Right.
Oh, look at that.
And this is a 1660?
Oh, no, this is an RX 580. The 1660 is running the stream.
Wait a minute. You have... Wow. RX 580 is a good card.
It's okay. It's okay. It's 3 years old now.
That's the...
is it...
It's...
Is this hostile?
I don't think so, no. They're cute. Go.
I don't know, I'm getting some Rick and Morty flashbacks.
High five it. Show
I'm
me
waiting
what
to
you
say,
got.
I like this word, farts.
It's persistent.
Magic uses meteoroid.
Hi.
I wonder if it'll be friends with me.
If it does any damage to me whatsoever, I'm going to fall over dead.
Alright, save them.
Quick, save then. Samuel says, floating isle straight out of Pandora? I don't know. There have been so many that have had that
I have an
floating
autosave
rock
already.
trope.
I don't need to do anything else.
Alright, go say hi.
Alright.
Hey, maybe it'll heal you. Nope, probably not.
Nope, it didn't, but it didn't hurt me either, so...
Thank goodness.
Score 1 for not being completely paranoid, I guess, huh?
Press E on it.
Maybe it just takes a while to digest you. Kaleidos says they're harmless.
Okay,
Phil
cool.
says maybe it does heal you. I don't know.
They're called something. They're called P something.
Cyborg says, regarding the cyborgs. Yeah, I see we're overlooking a something album cover. What do you mean, Roger Dean? Yeah, they're very into Yes in this dimension. Hey, one of my all-time favorite bands. Zal says, why do I have a marathon tick vibe?
Yes.
Cyborg says, protozoans.
Yes. Protozoans, yes.
I'm going to name him mitochondria.
I think if they had maybe allowed for just
of the cell.
Half as many flying things, it would look just as good, but maybe...
Nope. Arguably, I would say it needs more.
I don't know about that.
Also the glowing plants. You know, I hate to say it, everything glowing in the corners.
I need more glowing plants.
No, the glowing plants are okay.
I'd really like a little bit of. I'd like some Nern root. Good.
These are Nern root, basically. Well, not exactly. No. No sound, though. I mean, if it doesn't make noise, it's not a Nern root, right?
By the way,
Cyberg says the protozoans are basically ticks and just as friendly.
Oh, you ticks! Oh. Jump.
Yeah, Kaleidos says the floating amoebas actually really like you. Just stand still and they'll float around you.
Can I grab onto this like a... Oh, okay. I think I'm just supposed to use the long jump here.
Use your warlock jump.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez, facing the rock. And if that really happened, you'd be bleeding from every eye and nose hole you have.
All 3 nose holes.
Yeah. Well, he's got a new one now. Oh, Cyber says, watch out for the sand barnacles cut from Half-Life 2 once you get into the deeper water pools. They look like kelp forests at a glance.
Yeah, there's a barnacle there.
Did you guys see the Half-Life Alyx AMA that they did on the Half-Life subreddit?
I did not.
It answers basically nothing. There's like no real information about it, other than,
I regret nothing.
It makes you feel better. Like, people were asking a lot of questions, and you can tell that developers thought about questions.
Developers.
No, it's Valve. Of course they thought about it. And they're not going to put the Half-Life name on something that isn't going to be pretty good.
Cyborg says the orange plants with the blue lights is space pumpkins.
Spunkins? I love spunkins.
Something that really caught my eye in the AMA was someone said, "Hey, have you guys come up with an ending for Half-Life Alyx?" And then the developer says, "Yeah, we definitely have, but we can't tell you because it's a spoiler. But if you have any ideas, please email us as soon as possible."
We'll be sure to give you a credit.
On the waterfall.
Yeah, that seems like a great idea.
Space clams.
Wear a bikini, go in the waterfall, put it on Instagram, get 1 million followers.
Is anybody else getting a No Man's Sky feel to this a bit?
What, in that there's nothing to do here? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I was thinking more of the layout, floating rocks, ambient flying life forms, that kind of thing.
All right, well, if there isn't a button to bring this down, do I bring it? Oh, wait, there is. There's a lever. There we go.
Oh, I did not see that lever.
Wow, you actually got
power jump.
A notification for that. Use the jump, dummy. Kaleidos says if they didn't answer anything, then no one asked them anything.
Well, nobody asked them anything they were willing to answer.
No, they answered like super cagey. Like, hey, are barnacles going to be in the game? And then they're like, yeah, barnacles are in the game.
I guess it shouldn't be an AMA, right? It should be an AMS. It's like, ask me something.
Our barnacle technology is light years ahead of the competition.
I will answer vaguely. But it was pretty good.
I think they're just tired of people asking dumb questions. Well, actually, I guess there are no dumb questions, just inquisitive idiots. See, Magic U agrees with me. He says, yeah, the blue and orange contrast is very No Man's Sky.
It's everywhere, man.
They're sucking up all the complementary color wheel colors. Cyborg says, yeah, the original Zen water in Gold Source is red and looks like acid or magenta. Excuse me, acid or magma. If the swirling water graphics are active in Gold Source, it looks more like poo. When you reach it in BM, the context implies it is poo.
Ah, here it is. Here's the healing water. It's the blue stuff.
Oh, thank God. Kaleidos says that will change. Now, wouldn't it be ironic if this was poo, but it was healing poo?
I think it would be ironic if everyone was made out of iron.
Actually, no, I was thinking this was going to be a poo pool, and we were going to name it Poo Dameron. No, it's too far! Oh, I was waiting for you to get booped right off that ledge. Kaleidos says, I like that noise that plays when you enter the pools. Yeah, I think that was Narc farting.
Not this time, no.
Who just leaves a laptop lying around?
By the way, could you imagine if you did fart and it was like, oh, like some weird ethereal
I think the
voice?
ambient noise is a little bit too loud.
Well, you cranked it up before.
Well, I
was
cranked
wondering.
it up because the scientists are barely audible. But it's also a question of me, like, is that a sound effect or is it music?
No.
Like, if I turn that down...
Funk, I hope that was your stomach.
Nope. Okay, so that ambient noise is not considered by the mixer to be music.
Oh, Cyborg's calling you out. He says, also, Funk, Caboose already made that joke in RVB.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably where he got it.
Is it a sound effect or is that only guns?
Reference.
That's a sound effect. Okay.
Actually, I can't hear anything now. Did you kill it?
I killed the sound effect volume, so that's where this is going.
Oh, okay. We don't have to totally kill it though. Cyborg says, yeah, the healing water looks like the molten ice and ice volcanoes.
That's still
like
loud.
In Doctor Who, Planet of the
Daleks.
Daleks.
This volume controls like my shower.
We're spoiled by Marty and Bungie's audio mixing over the years. Like plenty of other studios just don't do it as well.
But it's the same. It's the same. So this is what I mean.
It's either all or nothing.
Like with my
is
shower.
it? Oh, that's
my
crap.
shower. Okay, so
all right.
like I turn on the cold water in my shower a little bit. It's like nothing, and then I turn it maybe a 20th of a turn, and there's now it's all cold.
And it's like a fire hose.
Right. If I breathe on that thing, it ruins it.
Yeah, Phil Mysterious asks, why would the aliens in Zen want to invade America when they've got pools of free healthcare right there? 'Tis a mystery.
Oh, so the laptops, though, the story here is that they've been sending humans through these portals for quite some time, and they've been collecting specimens, and then some of them have died or disappeared.
Probably OD the anal probe.
In fact, I don't know if you see a living one while we're here. I don't know.
That'd be funny. John RG123 from Twitch signs in. Hey, thank you, John. He asked, yeah, the healing pool is the only loudest shit on here. Certainly seems it. Yeah, they haven't quite got the audio mix down right.
Hey, Blackstar, pull my finger.
Yeah, I know you get an Inception horn when you do that.
Okay, now I can't go back because I can't jump up, I don't think, without one of those bounce paddle things.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like that 3D Ultra Mini Golf Adventures game.
Did that have an Inception horde on it too?
It had an outer space level.
Cyborg says, yeah, there's plants on this island that look like the giant tube worms, and they are gray. That's probably where they got inspired. Magic U says, yeah, they got healthcare, yeah, but where's the food? I don't see any fat aliens here.
Yeah, I think everybody's food.
Hey, they're all vegetarians or vegetarians. Oh, what if they could eat the bees? It's like auto-regenerating food source.
They're Piscopatarians, which means they only eat Joe Piscopo.
Well, they're not going to last very long unless they clone them. Oh, Cyborg says, yeah, you also see the big tower? It looks like that Armor on Metal album cover. That's where you need to go.
This death metal album cover.
Yeah, we was talking about Amaranth last time.
Oh, get off.
Magic U says, now we've gone to work. Cyborg, were the tube worms white? Narc went past them. Oh, did they change the tube worm color?
Also, I have Sauron.
Reki says, always nurture your local angry fungal boy. Clyde says, Funk's broke. Turn him off and on again.
Why? What did I do?
Because you were making noise. Yes, it's all Darius. He goes, what the fuck was that noise? Oh, never mind. It was Funk laughing.
Okay, now...
What?
Do I need to set this moving again before I jump on it?
I don't know. Just leapfrog it. Ah, here we go.
But do I go directly from here, or do I want it to be... I'm thinking maybe I need to hit the release again, jump around to it, and get on it so that then this moves back to its previous position, then I jump somewhere new from there, somewhere over that direction, I think.
I think you want to go for a long one, but just be conservative on the one you pick. Either way, though, I would definitely save.
Can we get any... I don't...
You don't think you can make that?
Make them from here? I don't know.
I think you can. I have faith in you.
Cyborg says, yeah, I PM'd Funked about Amaranth songs on Steam, mostly marathon-sounding ones.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? I have not checked my messages. I think I said that, like, last week, too, but it continues to be true.
Yeah, that wasn't so hard. Ooh, another Lochnar. Okay, is that some of the foreigner, or is that a local? Oh, and Narc immediately shoots it. Doesn't say hi. No. Doesn't pull out the universal translator. No, he pumps around in it.
They don't give us a translator. Like, the only thing they give you to interact with things is guns.
You could have just said hello.
There's not a button for that either.
It's the thought that counts. Wait a minute. These Lochnars having sex? What is this about?
So that's the other end of this one, I'm assuming.
Hey, get in there.
He says, this one's for Blackstar. Do you know the actor who voices the Lochnar? I can find out.
Now, is this a... These look a lot like
plugs.
Cables and plugs. So I'm wondering that if they're going to be puzzles like that. And I'm pretty sure that's also an addition. I don't think the original game had puzzles like that.
Percy Rodriguez. I guess he was uncredited as the voice of the Lochnar.
Oh, all right. See, now look, you chastise me for shooting at things.
Just saying,
that
try a hello before you shoot.
Looking.
That was not obviously any more mean looking than that other thing.
No, that guy looked like Happy Mysterio with legs.
Right. He looked very
Mysterio, he's completely safe.
Yeah, it's more safe than whatever the other thing was. More safe than the Shocker.
Yeah, Cyborg says, yeah, the bulk-shaped fungi that Narc shot at, like the giant head crabs with
that looks
sphincters.
Like shock damage.
No, that's safe. Touch it.
That looks electrified.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, dude, that just gave you power. Turn around.
Oh, wait, did it?
Did it?
Yeah.
It's not the voltage that gets you, it's the amps.
Yeah, okay, so that's the recharge for the shield. For
the
suit.
Alien recharge, alien health. Got it.
All right, so blue crystals and blue water. Got you.
Yeah, Cyborg says those lighting turrets are from Gold Source too. Magic says, and I shall call him Squishy, and he will be my friend. I will hug him and squeeze him and love him and please him. And I will call him George.
Most things here are pretty squishy.
Really? I don't know. It looks like a lot of rocks.
The animals are all very squishy looking.
What was that?
Deca says,
it's a ghost. Turn around.
It's a ghost. There is no ghost. You know, during Halloween I could understand it, but man, we're past New Year's.
That is a ghost.
Oh, do you know what's funny? That grid pattern does look like something from No Man's Sky. You remember the original vids
Yeah,
that they did?
the thing when you turn on the mining mode and it tells you, where the underground portions of your deposit are.
Wow, these guys are doing surveys. They're going to put in a mini mall.
Oh, I can't pick it up. I want to pick it up.
If this was a horror game, you'd have to watch it do that 3 times, and then at one point it sees something, and then...
Kaladis says, Percy Rodriguez, the guy who did Lochnar, he says he does the voice of a lot of trailers. He did the original trailer for Jaws and trailers for the Star Wars special editions. Yeah, Percy's got a good voice.
Interesting.
Deca says there are cables and plugs. I hope you enjoy the cables and plugs. Ironically, Earth and Zen electrical grids are cross-compatible. No way. You mean we're in Zen and we don't need an adapter? That's
amazing. Awesome. They should tell Italy.
You'd think, right? Phil says they've got free healthcare and a free wireless energy grid. Deca says it. Reki goes, Rock Raiders reference. Reki says, yay, someone got it. Are you doing any damage?
You're just shooting at stalactites.
Yeah, I've killed them, and these 3 are all dead.
Okay. It's hard to tell at that distance whether anything's really happening.
No, see, when they spit like that, when they spit and they basically...
just kind of look like you were just puking random bees everywhere.
Funk knows the word. When they prolapse and spit out skulls, basically.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Funk, have you not been noticing that all the time we've been killing those things?
I want to know why they float.
No, I know
that they look like prolapsed anuses. I mean,
but I have not noticed that they look like prolapsed anuses, and now I'm not happy. Oh, I don't like the game.
Yeah, Zol says, it reminds me of that moment in Marathon Evil playthrough. Blackstar and Narc commented about how halfway across the galaxy, no problems with compatibility, but in Europe, you need an adapter. Yeah, it's one of my classic MST3K lines.
Oh, wow, they do tricks.
You just tried to shoot Flipper? What the hell?
Can you imagine Narc at SeaWorld?
Oh my god.
This is with a 30-odd 6.
Seriously, I know.
He starts to do a jump.
Do a flip.
Trying to blast him away. Did you not watch Blackfish, Narc? Jesus.
These are the same things that have tried to murder us several times over before now. So if you think I got any compunction of it just because one did a neat jump, forget it.
The only one who went to SeaWorld with a harpoon.
And I'm hoping bees work underwater.
I don't think they do. They splash
They seem to be tracking him underwater.
They do seem to work.
Magic, says, and now I'm back in Skyrim's Blackreach. Wow, you lucky SOB.
That's pretty good. I like that they, that's probably some guy's project to program the bee effects underwater.
You think? Does anybody else get a Skyrim's Blackreach? Because Magic says someone's been recycling this map.
Yes, it's very similar to Blackreach.
I think this is a lot smaller than Blackreach. Oh, look at that.
It's it's substantial. Yeah.
Oh my god, is that the one from Jaws?
A shark cage. Go in there.
Man goes into cage. Cage goes into salsa. Sharks in the salsa are shark. Oh, Reki says, I'm headed to bed now. I'll catch the rest of the VOD. Take care, you absolute mad lads.
Good night.
Goodbye, Narc.
Bye.
Night, Reki. Thanks for tuning in. Pew, 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 pew.
Like one level left.
I know, seriously.
Just rocket the fish.
No, actually, Zen is 4 levels in this version. In case anybody was under the impression that we could be finished if we would only hurry up, that Zen is 4 levels. So, no. And also, when it finally ramps up, it's going to be harder than the game has been up to now for most of it.
Oh, Cybrick says also, Rock Raiders was just as good as Dungeon Keeper from what I saw of Ren playing it. It even has a first-person possession mode like all the RTSs should have. There's no possession
Oh, I
in
mean,
this,
like
is there?
Stubbs the zombie.
Well, I remember
I
Stubbs.
still haven't beaten that game.
Really?
I think it's something
Were you
that
waiting for something, or?
I just
Skill?
I got to a point. I got to a point where there was like I got lost, and I just never got around to playing it again.
That's how I feel about Destiny 2 right about now.
All right.
I was literally playing with Golfer, and for like 20 minutes, a half an hour, we were just trying to figure out what the bloody hell next step we could possibly do. The way that they have those things orchestrated is just absolutely insane.
I just find it hard to believe that. I understand they had, certain affinities, a bunch of former developers, so they hire them to create stuff for Halo. So Bungie makes money, Certain Affinity makes money.
Oh, here's that cable puzzle.
Yep. They're generally in favor of money. I mean, it does allow them to pay people to make things.
It just seems weird that they would let Alex use the...
Well, for me, it's not the money
To
part.
your planet?
It's how the interactivity is orchestrated.
Welcome.
In fact, I was telling him, you remember the during the Iron Banana first inclusion where they had quest lines you would do that would show you the different steps and show you how many were there one by one?
Okay, all right, they're dead.
I thought that was a much better implementation.
And
I
he's
not only
dead.
don't remember that, I don't know how that differs from currently.
Now that's a scientist not in an HEV suit. I kind of thought... I thought the implication from the original was that, like, everybody going to Zen had to have an HEV suit.
Well,
But
Kaleida
now
wants
that
to
you're
know...
in the habitat, you probably don't have to wear one here.
Yes,
Well,
all right, see there. He died on the way to his HEV suit.
Yeah, he didn't make it.
No.
Kaleida said, should Funk be here for this part? It's going to get pretty dark.
What?
Yeah, in fact, Narc, turn the light off. There you
Don't
go.
do that.
Yes.
Come.
Oh, that's a zombie in an HEV suit.
What the hell? The thing was waiting for you to turn off your flashlight.
Yes!
Probably it was.
That was the idea. Zal says, yeah, strange place to see a welcome doormat.
Go faster.
Empty.
Oh, that's even scarier.
I know, I was going to see if I could find some aliens
Oh
music.
no, it's a horror movie scanner.
Oh, hey.
Ah! Why aren't you moving fast?
I'm absorbing the atmosphere. I heard a door sound.
No, I'm sorry, I was just playing creepy music.
Go the other direction.
No, but I heard a sound effect of a door opening.
Oh, did you? Maybe it was.
No.
Zal says, fuck, stop screaming. You're letting the monsters know where you are.
Site 4-1A.
Cyborg says, Narc, please use other weapons. The hive hand is getting very boring.
Grid kits, specimen containers, LNS cages, diggy hole gear. Okay, so somebody is a Yogscast fan.
Not surprised.
What is that? What is the reference there?
Diggy hole. That's something that Simon said to describe activities in Minecraft, which is not inaccurate.
Phil says it probably was some guy's pet project to come up with an ironic way to welcome the player to Zen. And Kaleida wants to know, yeah, that room with the scanner reminds me of the opening to Aliens. And she wants to know, what was that music? It sounded good. I did
what? All right.
Scan for creepy music. Yeah, this was scary Halloween music from the Creepy Music Mix #1 from July 26, 2016.
Oh, was that one of the things we used on the soundboard?
I don't know. It was something I just grabbed it on YouTube real quick. It was one that I liked, so.
Hold on. Have they perfected wireless electricity?
What, you mean like Wardcliffe coil type Tesla stuff yet? Not with our technology.
Well, I'm seeing that thing turning on the fan.
This is, yeah, exactly. I think that's what this is supposed to be telling you, that this cable, which was plugged into this battery, which is empty because it's red, can instead be plugged in over here. And then open the door.
Excuse LOL funk.
But
Zaldera says,
this wireless charging,
gear?
It's running the computer and the fan.
Magic You says you had me at tacos. Clyde says, yeah, it was behind you. Look behind you, the locked door.
Oh, what? Don't look behind you. Jesus Christ, don't do that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, look, it's Saint 14.
Oh, I can hear its suit talking. It's HEV suit voice.
Kill it. Kill it.
I think we need to come up with a song that goes with that rhythm. Zal says, and Narc's rampage against PC monitors continues.
Well, why wouldn't it?
Cyborg says, yeah, the Yogcast reference is a quote from Simon Lane in the Minecraft Shadows of... I don't know how to pronounce
I
this.
honestly couldn't tell you, like, when was the first time he said diggy hole. I mean,
He says, quote, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole. I am digging a hole. End quote.
There you go.
And Kaleida says, yeah, glad you didn't miss that guy on the door. See, I wish we had all the lights off, and then we were walking close to it, and then all of a sudden, boom, they came on.
Receiving surface. We used diffused, scattered surface, and organized photons via scattering.
Eat my photons, small heads.
Anaxis? I can't be sure if I'm reading that right.
It's so low res. I mean,
it is a little
blocky.
Propagation of evanescent waves to increase resolution. Use focus array lab D.
We're up to plan D. Doesn't instill confidence. Magic is it? Oh, I just want to be your friend. I thought that's what all the head crabs wanted.
Yes, they all want to be our very special friend.
Yeah, Cyber says, yeah, they didn't make note of the pizza reference on the same board as the Yogcast one.
Oh, the pizza reference?
Mm-hmm. Zal says, and someone should mute Funk before his screaming and shouting attracts more head crabs.
I think he's muted himself.
Did he?
What?
Probably.
What?
Okay.
Am I?
No, we heard that.
No, we heard that.
Okay. So you guys haven't heard me groaning.
A little.
Not continuously.
By the way, this looks so good. This looks like weird horror walking simulator good.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
We should make it more horrific.
I'm really enjoying the atmosphere here.
Zaldera asks, are we live? Oh, Kaleida says, yeah, this is kind of how I wanted Prometheus to play out. You know, no human origins, no idiotic characters, just mayhem and mystery.
Oh.
Yeah, I was not happy.
Swedish underarm crystal fact.
I know, right? I was definitely not happy with where the Aliens franchise went after 2. And I hate to say that the hopes I had for Prometheus and Covenant...
Don't be silly. I mean, 2 movies is not a franchise. It's a shame they never made any more, but, you know, you can't have everything.
Guys were like...
Nope. There we go.
Zal's like, lots of crystals. Really, lots of crystal.
Right. What are we doing with that?
I was waiting for the Breaking Bad references to come in. Because it's orange, bitch.
Well, there's a plug.
System status main power offline.
Are we going to read the rest of the warning? I mean,
all right. So, okay, there's two
they
plugs
put that
there.
for a reason.
Auxiliary power procedure. Partial site power for critical systems can be restored by connecting a compliant portable power cell unit to power jacks 1 and 2 below. All right, so this one
you managed to do
is
one.
connected because it's connected to the alien doodad. Now where does this other cable terminate?
I don't know. Magic U says that Final Fantasy called. They want their crystals back. Oh, Cyberx says, what do you think of the new Terminator movie?
All the portable units, the human ones are dead. They're all reading 0. By the way,
I think it's a movie. Let's just say it's the third best from the first 2 and the last Terminator movies.
Okay,
that's
that
what I
door
think
doesn't open yet. Oh, maybe.
Oh, Kaleidos says, check the crystal that's been surveyed.
Oh yeah, I looked at that. I mean,
yeah, but do we have to do anything else with it?
Oh, I don't
know.
know.
It, buy it, near it, on it, with it.
I can pick it up.
Sweet. Can we throw it?
Maybe.
Oh, do we have to put it in something?
I don't know. Does this count?
Like the
as
chamber? What about the danger chamber? That one there. Yeah. Do we got to put it in that thing?
Battery with it?
Doesn't look like it.
Do we have to open it first? Zaldera says, that's a bad beep. Is it? Maybe we got to go find the beep and shut it off.
Maybe. See, the thing is, I thought maybe I did a wrong thing here, but I can't unconnect the wire.
Oh, all right. Where's the other wire go?
Well, see, that's just it, right? There's 2 plugs clearly here, but there's only 1 wire. So both of these wires are occupying the same space.
What about the battery cell? Do we have to like charge that first?
Maybe I can charge it by plugging it into something?
Kaleidos is the alien column, the one with the plug.
What about it?
Apparently we have to connect something to it.
Well, this one's already got one.
Each Alien movie should have been a different genre. The original Alien was horror, Aliens was action, Alien 3 should have been like a romantic comedy, and so on.
It wasn't that far off from one.
If you mean a romantic comedy of errors, then yes, I agree. Oh, Kaleidos says, yeah, put the crystal in the alien column, the one with the plug.
Like over here.
For extra power.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, okay. Alright, this is alright.
Yeah, I'm sure everything's fine.
Well, the ambient lighting's up. Kaleidos says, phew. I know, it's like pulling teeth, isn't it?
Alright, but that door's still not powered.
Kaleidos has almost lost you guys there. That's right, Rampancy.net, stretching the patience of human beings since 2009. Cyborg says, yeah, Kryptonite is meant to be in the same Thundrillium. What is that? Thundrillium? From the crappy original Thundercats.
Oh.
The Zen crystals are phantom rubies.
You know what? That was like dumb grandma level.
It was. Like, I knew the crystal had to go somewhere. It was just a question of where. As also, now all the lights are on. This is like most horror movies. This is where all the monsters start bursting in. And you're not wrong. Cue the monster. And I don't mean Mark's monstrously bad.
You opened up the door with the head guy.
Yes. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. This must be where you have to go next.
Is that a T-pose? It's typical Narc. He always goes for the coffee first.
I thought I was playing Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Alright, turn the game off.
I wish we could turn off the lights just for Funk's amusement.
Like seriously, I would have already turned the game off.
Kaleidos says, hee hee, the ATV zombies have all their flashlights on. Decca says, yeah, not Sonic Phantom Ruby. That's a completely different kettle of fish. It's also,
I don't know
fans be
what
powered
any
by
of
the
those
lightning. I saw
words
that.
mean in that order. And I don't mean kettle of fish.
You mean Sonic Phantom
I mean
Ruby?
Sonic Phantom Ruby.
It sounds like a band, doesn't it?
I want Funk to play Soma. Funk will never play Soma.
No.
That's not a thing.
I downloaded Soma. I got about 5 minutes in and then I was like, nope.
You do the sequel, Insomnia.
I'm enjoying the change of pace, that we went back to something more calm with some exploration. And yes, there are some enemies, but it's not a crazy, let's fill the screen with stuff to shoot you.
Yeah, this is more alien world building.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
The laptops in Zen are very futuristic for 1990.
They got so many of them just lying around.
Look, this is a
Who brought
major
in 50
defense
laptops
contractor.
everywhere. What is that about?
Oh, something's going on there. Okay, that's another one of those things. Are these dangerous? These like big pitcher plants or something?
Cyborg said, yeah, I'd say the Ruby same in that it's made of the Zen crystals. Solaris wanted to give it to the classic Sonic as a gift for curing his double madness in 2006,
Okay.
but Eggman got to it first.
Big pile of satchel charges,
in the
somewhat
world?
suspicious looking.
Wow, caution, there's a little explodey sign.
Do not disturb. Very unstable.
All right, shoot one of them space pumpkins.
Yeah, Kaleidos says, yeah, they do go pop.
Grenade a space pumpkin.
Danger. Broken. Well, let's just throw a satchel into this whole thing.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. If this was No Man's Sky, this is where all the nightmares would come out and rush you.
Yeah, just for doing that.
Zal says, yeah, Funk and Narc should play Dead Space 3 co-op campaign, just so you can see how it reacts to it in the real situations where one of the players, sees something and the other doesn't.
All right, now that powered this battery.
Yeah, that looks like an alien extension cord.
I think the batteries can also power you if you need it, but I'm full, so I think I'm good. Oh, what?
I'm being scanned. Oh, well, I guess you're,
I guess I'm
not
good.
going to have kids.
I also think we have to go swimming. Possibly.
Magic says, let's go boom.
Crowbar the stalactite.
Oh, that's an idea.
Yeah, throw bees at it. No, the crossbow. Yeah, do the crossbow. That'll work.
Oh, I really thought that was gonna work.
Here.
Cyborg says those explosive pumpkin things are the most annoying later on when there's an entire puzzle where you need to destroy them in a specific way to avoid getting killed by the blast. And I think that's the last Zen puzzle. My God. The crowbar's weakness. Wood.
Is it too durable for that? Do I have to use...
What, satchel charges? I don't think those are exploding environmental
I
things.
think
do anything.
I think that's just a wall.
Yep. Dear Liza, dear Liza.
Oh, plug that. Okay, take it from that battery and then plug it into the other battery.
Should we be seeing this? Wouldn't it be terrible if this was realistic to the point if you accidentally screw this up, you could either A, electrocute yourself, or B, short circuit and explode things? Phil says, yeah, these levels are completely different from the original Zen.
There.
Yeah,
he doesn't know how to feel about them.
There's a door up there. How do I get to the door?
Yes,
See, I never.
This part
I got a long jump from
to be
this one.
wholly new.
I never saw the original. I don't know if you guys did. So
I have, but like not as much. And like I've seen like maybe one person play. You know, so
The original
I'm
was
not
like
really familiar.
There's like a lot of. I remember a lot of jumping and some basic puzzles. This is like
Sonic
Mr.
the
Burns?
Bulldog, Mr. Burns, Spit Squid. So 6 Bull Squid. Okay, Mr. Burns. Okay, yeah. Mr. Burns is a new version of the Hound Eye that explodes when they die.
Oh, great.
I remember hearing somebody describe that.
Oh, Kaleidos says to Cyborg, you know, I had God mode on during that. Mode blew the first pumpkin and it literally got me permanently stuck. So we may want to save scum it before we get to the pumpkin puzzle. My God, the soundtrack changed. Samuel says, yeah, look at that piece of paper in the door. Scientist humor.
And that looks like a jumpy pad.
Kaleidos says, yeah, Yahtzee Croshaw from Escapist played all of the original Half-Life, including its Zen levels. You got some things to say about it.
I think I did watch some of those streams.
Yeah, Yahtzee always has something to say. Cyborg says, aren't the Mr. Burns Hound Eyes frog blasters? I don't know. Have we seen those yet?
No, I don't think we've seen one yet. We saw a couple of Hound Eyes when we entered, but they were regular ones.
Magic says, oh no, I'm a video game character who cannot pass under these easily passable spikes. If only we had our crouch engaged. Samuel says, frog blasters. That's a term I haven't heard in a long time. Yes, especially near the vent core.
Oh.
Okay, you're having way too much fun in the alien bouncy castle.
Oh, okay, I thought this was a jump pad, but I guess it's
jump
not.
on it?
Maybe I have to.
What Nark's really going to hate later is he finds out that this is an alien life form that is constantly saying, don't stop.
Oh, it sank.
And
That's
now
no
we
good.
drowned it. Oh, Zeldera asks, yeah, any of you folks played Nightmare House 2? It's a Half-Life horror mod.
No, I have not played that. What about Nightmare House 1?
I did play.
No way. You?
For
Why?
about 5 minutes. I've played a lot of Half-Life mods.
Okay.
Just when I was a teenager, had no money, but bought Half-Life 2. Mods.
Half-Life 2
Like I played
after
the
the
original
Armageddon.
Stanley Parable. I haven't played the standalone
The full
game.
version?
Kaleidos says, would you be willing to call the explosive Hound Eyes assimilated Hound Eyes?
Now, can I kill these?
Samuel's boom. Kaleidos, thank God it's you. Cyborg says, yeah, also in Freeman's mind, Gordon says the aliens probably come from a swamp planet with no metal, and if not, they belonged in a swamp anyway. Now they really are in one. So is that just rising to character expectations, or is it just to like showcase his intelligence and forecasting that particular concept?
I think it was just the guy who does Freeman's mind.
Decided that. I'll throw that in, little tidbit in there. Zoldera says, yeah, I believe Nightmare House 1 is a collection of horror maps, but unlike Nightmare House 2, it didn't have much of a plot. Oh, Kaleidos says, no, explosive Hound Eyes are the lookers or ticks from your marathon streams. We know we always got the ticks wrong.
Yeah, the thing we always kept calling ticks, even though we knew they weren't actually ticks.
just to bug people. It's like a Marathon with that giant floating ball guardian. You know that guy. So,
oh, don't even bring it up.
Oh man. The sad part is it was kind of a half troll, but man, I had no idea it would trigger that many people. I really did not.
It must have taken 6 months before you called the witches correct terms.
I don't care. You know,
are they called witches? They're not even called witches, are they? What are they called?
I don't even know. The thing is, though, I'm constantly reminded of that line that Al Pacino says in Scent of a Woman. Says, "You know why I never get your name right? Because it's not important that I do."
No, they're called wizards, aren't they?
Yeah, they're wizards, but technically they're female. So
yes, but anyway. See,
yeah, so
I mean,
why?
we called them witches for like 6 months, and I still call them witches today. So screw you.
Yep, exactly.
Screw you, and screw you, Dinklebot. That witch came from the moon.
Oh, Forrest is in Discord.
From the moon in there.
Hi, Forrest. Hey, Forrest says, yeah, lookers and ticks are different things. The lookers are from Marathon 1. Ticks are from M2. Kaleidos says, fun fact, just how you played a stage of Doom in your Marathon playthroughs, Freeman's mind went into a different game when he went through a portal.
I think we did ours before he did that, but I'm not sure.
Probably.
I could be wrong about that.
Is Freeman's mind still going?
He's doing Freeman's mind 2 in Half-Life 2, yes.
Mm-hmm. He says, the mod that doesn't end. Cyborg says, yeah, also in Gonarch's lair, there's the game's only biohazard, a poisonous swamp with deep green water.
Yeah, you guys are gonna like that stuff.
Yeah, which doesn't heal. Magic is, I am the model of a modern major general. Yeah, Zol says, yeah, actually ignore what I said. I'm not sure if that's the case. I've been seeing someone that suggests Nightmare House 1 was something else. Let me double check that. That's okay, Zol. We still love you. Kaleidos says, if a game wants to win me over, all it has to do is contain a beautiful waterfall.
Really? Now, that's a challenge. Now I have to think about the worst game.
That has a really good waterfall?
What, you gonna find the most horrific one you can think of?
Beach Volleyball 2.
And you're sure that has a waterfall in it somewhere?
Yes, because I've played it.
Kaleidos says, I love waterfalls. Oop. Magic
floaty thing.
I think there's floaty things all over. Magic says, as long as they come for the moon, who cares what they're called? They're cheesy people. Yes, they are. Yeah, Cyberg says Freeman's mind did the Half-Life uplink when he got high on oxycodone, and there was an April Fool's episode where he escaped from the Black Mesa instead of going to Zen. I don't know. Sounds like a choose-your-own-adventure. Okay, Zell says, okay, according to NM2's own ModDB page, Nightmare House 1 started off as a map pack, and then there was a Nightmare House 2, which is the major horror mod.
I just, just download this stuff, and then it'd be like, all right, it's too many zombies.
Speaking of...
Oh, really?
Oh, it doesn't proximity dot. Yeah, I knew what you were going for.
Yeah, I thought I could get him.
That would have been clever if that worked, though. To be honest, I'm waiting to see the 14-foot tall cat people.
Oh, look at that. You can't use bees to set off explosives.
Ah, see, I told you. I knew those things wouldn't work on everything.
It's a rocket launcher.
No.
Cyborg says Tomb Raider 3 had all the others had great waterfalls.
Tomb Raider games are good.
Charge.
Magic says the skybox in this game wins him over.
Been good.
Collide asks Cyborg, yeah, ever played Lucas's Arts of the Dig?
I have not played that. I do have it, though. I bought it from GOG, and I'm saving it for a rainy day sometime.
Really?
Yep.
Gonna squirrel that one away?
Hey, you know how we talked about, for a brief moment, we talked about Blood, Sweat, and Pixels, that Schreier book or whatever?
Yeah, the Schreier book.
Which
I also think I own. I just haven't read it.
He talks about Star Wars 1313. And he basically says, I don't know how much of this is BS. He basically says, it was like the best thing LucasArts had ever done, but Disney bought them. They just weren't interested in having a video game company.
They're not good at it.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The best Lucasfilm games were when they were least involved in making them. They just hired people and let them make what they wanted.
Well, not even conceptually. I've always felt that a lot of their games
this
lack
is like
polish.
the most dangerous thing there is, and here it's just like, yeah, man, I'm here.
Nope, that's
We're
just
cool.
ambiance.
And if it was red, that would be Doom 3 wall texture.
Oh wait, do I have to get this thing to flinch?
Oh yeah, shoot it.
Yeah.
That was mean. Why would you do that?
I'm waiting for them to talk like in a Disney film. You know, you guys were mentioning this before, and this looks very Alice in Wonderland. Zaldir says,
wow.
Why did it have to be head crabs? Oh no, he's gonna fall in the water!
Fool!
Wait, is this the healing water or is this the killing water?
No, this is regular water.
So it's just wet. So
Yes,
I think
it's
the
just
stakes
wet.
are kind of low as far as damage goes.
That's true. It's just I just have to walk all the way around again.
You were freaking like you were gonna die here for a second. I was like, wait, what happened? It's funny, Zal, because I actually did watch Raiders of the Lost Ark today.
Oh. I could have sworn I heard 2010 the other day.
You did. See, I'm working on a project for work where I've got to literally catalog and add metadata for over 2,000 video files. So while I'm doing it on Plex, I'm going through my old classic 80s cinema.
Ah.
Raiders of the Lost Ark from 1980?
One, yes.
Okay, now where to?
Kaleidos says, I know the dig like the back of my hand. I'll get you through any puzzle by memory alone.
No, I would not want. I would not want spoilers for that. I mean, that's a pure adventure game. Doing that stuff is the game. I mean,
Nope.
Kaleidos says, I must admit, I love the hell infestation with all that growth happening in the halls. Fun fact, when my dad introduced me to Raiders of the Lost Ark, he told me it was a ghost movie. Really? I mean, other than the end, spoiler alert,
no.
I don't really see them as
Oh, wow,
ghosts.
that's a death?
Is it?
All right,
Did you
so
fall?
that's a well, unless this is a loading zone into an area where you're supposed to fall.
Wow,
But it looks
you have
like
not died
it looks
in a
like
long
that
time.
was just a fail to jump. Yeah, that's just a fail to jump and die.
Wow.
Good autosave, though.
Good to know. Now you know why you put that leaf there.
Nope.
No! See, it's time. The leaf will collapse when you're on it.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Casualty.
Wow, Collide, I'm so sorry. So the whole time you were thinking and waiting for ghosts. Quick, jump, double jump, don't
No.
right,
There we
there,
go.
there we go.
I would like to make a point that I make frequently but no one seems to buy into.
That doesn't narrow anything down.
You can nuke the fridge. You nuke the fridge, and it's totally legitimate if he can ride on the outside of a submarine.
Kaleidos says, question, what is Christian Garcia Contreras? Christian apparently is one of our latest subs.
Yes.
And his name was so long
Let me update. to the next one. So.
It goes into the subscriber area. I just thought it was funny. I wanted to put that in there.
The 3 new subscribers were in decreasing order of exoticness.
Yes.
There was like that guy, and then there was someone with the last name of Cruz.
Yes.
And the other one
Jackie
guy
Cruz.
was like Dean Smith. Something.
Chris Worth.
Chris Worth, whatever.
Chris Worth. There you go. Hey, don't diss the Chris.
Ah.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, yep.
They got in the way. I was not intending to do that. So yeah, exploding hound eyes.
You just murdered his girlfriend.
Or boyfriend.
Oh, okay. So that's why falling down there is death. That's like outer gosh darn space.
Oh, that'll do it.
So yeah.
Okay, now I'm definitely getting a Destiny 2 vibe.
Yeah, it's a lot like the Reef plus the Black Garden combined.
But hey, love the movie. Oh yeah, it's one of my faves. Well, there's one problem I have with Raiders. Yes, Raiders of the Lost Ark. The one movie where people's faces melt. Liza,
What is the
I see it
problem
now.
you have with Raiders?
Yeah, I was curious. What was the one? Was it the snakes?
Because Raiders of the Lost Ark, to me, is a perfect movie.
Yeah, it's definitely up there.
These guys would be more of a threat if they didn't travel in packs.
In fact, I'd argue, I swear, of the movie generations and decades, I gotta say the 80s is like one of the best decades for movies.
Strongly disagree, but Raiders is good.
Better for movies than music.
I like hair metal a lot.
So you were more of a 90s fan?
Not my thing.
Hair metal was dead by 92. But
no, that's where grunge came in. Kaleidos says, yeah, it's the scene where the end where Jones tells Marion to shut her eyes and not look at the Ark. It's that line that got no setup, hints, or mention. It literally comes out of nowhere and saves the day. Yeah, they did not have a dramatic foreshadowing for that scene. It probably would have made better that during the briefing, they mentioned that, or they mentioned something hinting that. That probably would have been the place to put that.
I think there were hints through the movie, and I haven't seen it in a while, where it's basically like, if you look at it.
The only dramatic foreshadowing we have is his with a little smile and smirk when he realizes what's happening, and then he tells her what to do. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no mention of it afterwards. All you get is that expression on his face.
I'm gonna look into it. I'll report back.
Yeah, I just watched it, so it's pretty fresh. Let's see.
I think through apologetics, I can explain it away.
Cyborgs. Okay, Cyborg says, and there's a second one with the wooden pyramid and the creepy choir, sacrifices people by mummifying them alive and pouring acid on them. Wait, no, that's young Sherlock Holmes.
Also a good movie.
Yes, also a good movie.
I've not seen it.
Really? That was 85. That was a great one.
Oh, Hound Eyes up there. I see you jerks.
Oh, Cyborg says, yeah, the second indie with lava, whirlpool, and the annoying screaming girl who should have died. Yes. And I know why she's in the movie when I found out that she and Spielberg got married. Because, yeah, he was just happy that his girlfriend / future wife was in the movie. Because it's amazing what men will put up with for foreplay. It's sad. But yeah, that movie... Both him and Lucas were both going through heavy divorces and whatnot, and
I think the joke there is it's amazing what men consider foreplay. I mean, that's
yeah. Yeah, Kaleidos says, yep, see, yeah, Lucas was going through a divorce. Willie was the result. Yeah, Samuel says, yeah, you can pick up stuff and throw them into the void. Really? What should we throw in now?
Computer.
I was thinking one of the scanners. That way we could see if the beams come back as it falls.
Okay, so we got receptacle there. But I don't see a crystal. Here's a Oh. Oh. That's not a crystal. That's a flower. That's interesting.
Oh, Sammy says, yeah, there's a grappling hook into Zen. Don't know where it is. It's a shame you can't pick it up if you find it. Dunk. Okay, now you gotta find one of those Swedish
now
underarm
something's
crystals.
got to go in there, and like there's a sample here, but the sample here is not a crystal I can pick up. It's a flower, so I got to find something else.
It is destiny. Yeah, Collider says, yeah, even when Indy tries to explain the picture of the beam coming out of the ark, he doesn't know what it is. Lightning, fire, power of God or something.
Yes, I
He doesn't
remember
know
that.
what it is.
He goes from being an extreme skeptic, where like, I don't believe in this mumbo jumbo, Marcus, what are you worried about? To being so credulous that he suggests to Marion that all it's necessary is to not look upon the power of God to be spared its wrath.
Right.
As if God couldn't tell you weren't one of the Nazis if you're looking.
Exactly.
That
should have been the dramatic foreshadowing bit. And when D-Home Elliott, he says, the army that carries the Ark before it is invincible. The Ark's been known to lay waste to entire regions and things. That's what I think.
Fire, fire, power of God. Whatever.
That's when he starts to smile and think, "Oh my God, this could be really happening." But yeah, the eye closing thing. Yeah, no, I totally
he's still skeptical after that. He says after that scene that I don't believe in that mumbo jumbo.
See, here's the thing, because while their eyes are closed, they don't know what happens. All they know is that the power started going wonky. They shut their eyes, and then they open them up, and all the Nazis are gone.
Yeah, and the audience gets told about that not only by what he says, but because the lightning that shoots out of the generator literally goes after one of the Nazis' eyes directly. But there's no way. Jones doesn't have any way that we see of knowing about that beforehand.
Yeah, Magic says, in the beginning when Indy was talking about the Secret Service of the Ark, he mentioned the light. And that's where I think if he had mentioned the eyes closing thing, that would have been perfect foreshadowing.
Well,
I swear, this looks so, I don't know.
Great aim.
He's getting better. It's so Alice in Wonderland through the looking glass, you know what I mean? I'm waiting to find the giant smoking caterpillar and the Cheshire Cat.
All right, I'm a little bit short on this. I want to change something else.
Yeah, Magic says, that is only foreshadowing. You got that Indiana Jones knows what's happening when the Nazis open the Ark. Yes. And it's never quite clear how much they're believing that at the moment.
Doesn't matter.
But Collider's point is, but how does he know it involves not looking?
It's a big deal. I mean, really.
He seems very confident that closing your eyes will fix the problem.
Woo, space pizza!
So that's what I thought that other thing was, where it was just sinking.
What are you thinking about?
There's your crystal, eh?
Oh, Samuel says, I think you can throw the laptop?
Guess not.
I think you just passed it.
Oh, there it is.
Swedish underarm crystal to the rescue.
That's a pointy ass crystal. And I mean that literally. That is a pointy ass crystal.
Magic, you says,
I need you to shove this way up your ass, Morty. I mean, it literally looks exactly like that.
Yeah, Magic says, maybe it was while his dad was hunting for the Grail. He lectured Indy on how to be humble before God. The penitent man will pass.
I do think it's pretty cool. I like that Indiana Jones both simultaneously obviously doesn't believe in any of that bullshit he's dealing with.
No, but the aliens are fine.
Look, aliens are fine.
Though that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible.
It's fine.
I wish I could burn every reel of that movie.
Is this the
Covenant?
I want to go back in time and stop that from being written.
That's the harpoon.
But I can't use it. I can only pick it up.
Oh, yeah, it's not a usable weapon, I guess. That's a bummer. Phil says, Blackstar, I think you missed this. Yeah, but warn Narc that when he's playing the dig, to look up the solution to the turtle skeleton puzzle, it's notoriously frustrating and bad. Turtle skeleton. Gotcha.
Okay.
I
I don't have a huge compunction about looking stuff up, especially if I kind of feel that, like, okay, I'm plainly missing something here that I'm supposed to get without thinking about it too hard, and I've just missed it because I'm thinking about something else entirely.
Well, I also
I've got
think
a different idea about what's going on.
Yeah, I think you're just enjoying it too. So,
like I'm doing my playthrough of Outer Worlds, and these guys, they're already dead. Okay, fine.
Great game.
We've been here before. Cyborg says, yeah, wouldn't Alice reference in Zen be more of an American McGee sequel? Possibly.
I did not play that game.
I saw a lot of it. It's even more twisted. Very modern.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So what do we got
like
here?
I was saying, like 2 hours ago.
Teleport down there.
Well, Sam's disappointed that we didn't go back for the laptop. It's not worth it. Sorry, Sam.
I went on Discord to try and figure out what slot covers were. And
you mean for the computer?
Right. So I bought that USB expansion card instead of slot covers because slot covers are expensive. So I open up the computer, put in the expansion card, and I realize the expansion card doesn't cover the hole.
No.
So I still have a hole.
Yeah.
So I just bought the expansion card for nothing. So then what I ended up doing was I taped together and cut up some credit cards and I taped them over the hole.
Well, my question is, if you were really OCD
so you bought a bunch of brand new parts and you still managed to make the machine look like a dumpster dive.
If you were so OCD about the hole in the back of this computer, which I guarantee you is not hurting anything.
No.
Why didn't you just
come
put
on?
a piece of
We
tape
run computers with cases off a lot of the time. I mean,
yeah, most people have cases with doors open and off. Yeah. So, yeah, having a 2 or 3 inch long hole in the back, all it's going to do is help with your airflow.
Yeah.
It won't do anything to the airflow.
Hence it not mattering being there or not then.
I just don't like the idea of the hole there.
Well, here's my question. What the F are you doing staring at the back ass of your computer anyway?
I just felt bad. You know what I mean?
Are you checking up your computer's ass? Is that what you're doing?
Didn't feel good.
Looking up the exhaust ports.
Gotta have that hole covered.
Only in your mind. Oh, Samuel says, wait, there's a spool of wire you can throw. Samuel really wants you to throw something down that hole, boy.
Yeah, throw something out down the hole.
Make Sam happy.
Oh, no. All of these are infinitely heavy.
Nope, spool of wire's gone.
The Cyborgs, yeah. Crystal Skull, where millions from Perfect Dark can overlock your brain and just by looking at you funny. Literally.
Look, if you can have the Ark of the Covenant, the Holy Grail, and some guy ripping, still beating hearts out of people's chests with apparently no adverse effects, you can have aliens.
I think that was just a palm technique. I don't think they really did it.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, it's also fun. You just buy a slot cover and knock out for a couple of dollars off of eBay. Save yourself the thing. Personally, I can't imagine you don't have an old computer somewhere on either you or there's members of your family that is broken, lost, or not in use.
I threw out all of my old computers.
Phil Mysterious says, I have my computers open all the time so I can feed it donuts. Won't those gawk up the fans?
Fair enough.
Speaking of dog nuts. You guys ever had a warm Krispy Kreme donut?
I don't think I ever have, no.
Oh, wow. Is that a goopified? Oh, wow. All right. No, he's just getting hit by poison. All right, fine. I thought we had a new variation of zombie.
Magic says, we do not speak about the Crystal Skull. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of the Crystal Skull.
What's a Crystal Skull?
It is the third best Indiana Jones movie.
They never made that.
Accept it. Accept it.
They talked about it, the same way they talked about doing more than 2 Aliens movies, but it just didn't happen. Same thing with the Terminator. There was only 2.
All right, the zombie fell into the void. Does that count? Are people happy?
Mm-hmm.
No?
I thought the body falling off was a good one. Cyber says, I'm downloading the Abandonware Alice right now. I've wanted to play it since the Franbo and Dusk.
American? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, is there, wait, what? There's an Abandonware Alice?
Apparently. That's what Lion says.
Is that American McGee's Alice?
Either that or an
I don't know.
older
The
one.
first one might be Abandonware at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, what
Also,
is
some
that?
people's perception of what Abandonware is kind of vague, you know.
Kind of sketchy.
I mean, like, is Doom Abandonware?
Phil says, Blackstar, the computer's fan is its teeth. Well, I guess it depends where, especially if you're using an AIO. Cyberg says, yeah, the tentacles connected to those red energy pipe things you shoot must be the GIMP dungeon for after hours.
Those connect to the red energy pipe things that you shoot. Song doesn't work.
Kaleidos says, isn't the Crystal Skull that alcoholic drink that Dan Aykroyd keeps promoting? Yes. Yes, it is.
Dan Aykroyd famously buys into UFOs and aliens.
Yes.
Everybody needs a hobby. I do too, I just don't think they're local.
You guys know that there was if I recall correctly, a 2-season-long spin-off of the television show Home Improvement, starring Dan Aykroyd as the pastor from that TV show.
I don't know, I never watched Home Improvement.
Oh crap.
What?
No! Oh.
I love how you said that like Tim Allen, and I know that Tim Allen used to say that as his character in that, but no, I never watched the show.
I think these flowers saved me.
The only thing that could. Phil says, so we see the head crabs eating humans, but do they normally eat in their natural environment?
Do they normally eat humans? Probably not.
Well, there wouldn't be humans in their natural environment. We brought them that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so
We
they
rang
brought
the
us
dinner
here. Fair is
What if
fair.
head crabs are humans?
What? How do you figure? Yeah, Cyrex says, yeah, it is American McGee's Alice. You can't find it on GOG or Steam anywhere.
Okay, well, I guess that, you know what? That's arguably, yeah, all right. Solid. That's Abandonware. You can no longer buy it. Yep, all right.
Oh, shit. Magic Use says, darn, my internet's dying again. I got audio, but my screen only shows the Let's Play Black Mesa title.
Oh.
Quick hit refresh. Did you not pay your bill? Oh, Kaleidos says, I remember the Inside Mac Games had a blast with American McGee's Alice when it came out on the Mac. Oh, my God, I remember that. In fact, you know what's funny? I was digging through the archives of Inside Mac Games and found the DS9 progression of the entire year-long development of them constantly posting stories saying, it's just around the corner, it's just around the corner, they're working on this, they're working on that, it's coming out soon. And it took a year from the PC release to get to the Mac. And you saw all the articles over the entire length. It was so funny. All because of that stupid audio codec.
What happened to StarCraft Ghost?
It was canceled.
Didn't you get the memo?
Quite famously canceled.
Yeah. Wasn't there a whole big brouhaha about it?
Yep. It was.
Why was it canceled?
Reasons? Phil says, yeah, my question is, what do head crabs normally take over in Zen? We never see it.
That's why my hypothesis, and this is probably not correct, my hypothesis is that they are not. That's just made up. Probably not true. Probably some weird thing in canon that explains them.
All right, so I need to get to that one somehow. This is all wrapped up in... Oh, whoa, I see you guys down there. I'm just not entirely sure what direction I'm following these things in. Yeah, so I got here, and then it looked like that one went down. Oh, no, darn. Ugh.
Well, Kaleida said, actually, was it Kaleida? I don't know. Somebody in chat said that, yeah, you don't actually take fall damage.
Yeah, it seems like the long jump module is also getting rid of... Oh, look at you, poor bastard.
Yes, Kaleida said, yeah, fun fact, you do not take fall damage in Zen now that you have the booster.
Cool. But you can fall through a hole in space and die that way, so...
Magic, you said, yes, I'm back.
Falls are still not a great thing to be doing.
Kaleida says, yeah, I need to read that Black Star. Yeah, if you get a chance. I did have the list in my bookmark somewhere. I gotta go dig it up. But actually, if you look on Inside Mac Games, I think if you do a search for Deep Space Nine, they'll come up. I don't know if it'll show the whole list, but I did find a consolidated one that had like 15, 20 posts. It was absolutely hysterical. And I remember reading them over a year, every single time saying, oh, now they're going to have a date. Now they're going to have a date. Now they're going to have a date. And they never did. It took a year. Oh, Kaleida says, yeah, the lead character in StarCraft Ghost Nova did make it into StarCraft 2 and got her own DLC missions. That's a thing. Now, did you guys ever get into StarCraft?
No, I never did.
Funk?
Complicated.
You have a history, do you?
Well, you know, so when I was in high school, we had a networking class, and the networking class was just full of computer nerds. So we took to networking. Yeah, I know, right? But we took to networking like really quick. So we basically got done with the curriculum immediately. Just networked all the computers together, and we would play Doom and Marathon, and because they were relatively old. But a couple of us had some decent computers there that could run StarCraft. And play StarCraft, and I was just like, I just got my ass handed to me every time.
Oh, I get it.
I killed.
So you didn't want a constant repeat of that. Oh, Kaleida says, yeah, ever play the Marathon demo they had in one of their CDs?
You know, I don't know if I play that. I mean, I've seen images of it, but I honestly can't remember. I mean, I do remember being at a Macworld around that time, but I don't know if I got the demo.
Did they have the demo on one of the Mac Addict discs? Because I remember a time when the only software you could get was on those mail-in, CDs that you would get. And like every month was like, oh, what do we get this week? What do we get this week? And every now and then they would have a good game demo. And I can't remember if Bungie put any on one of those. Because, 56Ks, you couldn't download anything back then. Every time somebody would just pick up the phone and it was over. Yeah, Kaleida says, yeah, it featured a lone Bob in the arrival level when you go into the cramped maze portion. Always thought that was weird.
I think I can't shoot through this thicket, which is kind of nonsense.
What are you talking about?
All right, these
plants stop bullets. Oh, God. Okay, all right. Are these the ones you gotta hit in the right order?
Well, actually, there's so many exploding things in here. I'm kind of wondering if this is instant death if I let any of it blow. Let me try a save.
Yep,
I know
that's the first time.
That's a death.
Booyah.
I think they're all close enough to each other to chain.
Farther away.
Yeah, Cyborg says, yeah, that was one of the early M1A1 builds for the iOS version 2.
What?
The ones that had the Bob in the arrival level.
They took it from the demo?
Apparently. So if you get too close or you trigger those lights, I assume they're all going to go booming. Oh, can you jump over that? You must be able to. You got the pack, right?
Oh.
Whoa! Wow. Didn't expect that.
I did not move, I don't think.
I think you bumped it.
Too many air molecules.
I don't know. Maybe you hit a bump or something. I did not hit no motherfucking bump.
Yeah, see, I wanted to blow this stuff before I came down, and that's what they put those branches there to prevent.
I don't know. The gun just went off. It was an accident. Samuel says, yeah, who thought of put exploding plants and trip mines together was a good idea? I'm wondering what they're trying to protect.
Think these are naturally occurring trip mines?
No.
God, how is this doable at all?
I want to know.
Over it.
Use your jetpack. Can't you super
If I use the jetpack, I would easily slam into that next one.
That could be funny. There you go.
I didn't move again. I think if you just stand there too long, it kills
Casualty.
you.
Wow, Kaleidos says we're not even close to the explosive pumpkin puzzle that Lion and I were talking about. Oh man, there's a worse one?
Yeah, I think if I could have hit any of these from somewhere further away, it would have helped, but I'm guessing the design of it specifically wants to prevent that.
Yeah. Cyborg says, yeah, I think the puzzle explosive with instant deaths are when you need to open the portal at the end of the chapter. Samuel says, yeah, this is the same as the trip mined room, only worse.
Oh, God.
Yeah, these are brutal.
Systems.
Casualty.
Cyborg says, Gordon, achoo, boom. That's what it feels like.
This is the type of stuff that I'm good at. Like, I'm not good at, like, this is my thing.
Clyde is asking Blackstar, yeah, are you sure it was Deep Space Nine game and not Starfleet Academy? Yes, absolutely sure. In fact, I'll dig up the links. Because I went to Babbage's religiously asking for the Mac version, and they always gave me a later date every time. Yeah, the Mac releases for a lot of those games always took forever, but what stuck in my mind was when I found out the Deep Space Nine delay was they had one guy working on the audio software because they didn't want to use the same container codec as the PC. So in other words, if they just simply grabbed the audio from the PC game, exported it out to a Mac-friendly container, you could have gotten it. It literally was a job that could have totally taken a couple of days. Instead, they apparently had to rewrite the software to make a PC version work on the Mac using the same audio codec. It was pathetic.
Casualty.
Yeah, I don't think speedrunning is going to be an option.
No, I thought if I was near the end of it, I could jump on the last bit and double jump my way out of it, but no.
I would love to see Funk actually try to speedrun through this and see how far he can get.
First try.
I knew you'd say that.
I'm also literally guessing that I'm not sure they're fairly using their own physics for this. I'm guessing what they're saying is if one of these goes off, deliver death damage to the player. That's it. Like, I don't think the explosives alone are killing me. I can't see where this one is. I'm gonna make a save here. Nope.
What's your death counter out? Have you been keeping track?
Yep, it's at 96.
Oh my god. Might break triple digits.
Today?
Shall we make a
no, that's cumulative. That's the whole,
that's ladies and gentlemen
run.
Oh. I prefer Nimbo Stratus. It's a cloud joke. Like crouching's a safe bet here for a little while. Oh, by the way, those are probably what's setting these things off.
They don't seem to be setting those off. Yeah.
Oh!
Save scum. That might be a bad save.
Ooh, no.
Casualty.
Well, that's all right. Still have the old safe.
Okay, I think I found the page. 20 articles.
About Deep Space with a Mac.
DS9.
Oh.
Casualty.
I don't even know what did that.
Probably head crab. Okay, so this time when you load it, like, see if you can move back and to your right and maybe avoid the explosion.
I don't think so. I think basically all of these are close enough to chain. Okay.
Yeah, the articles start from November 14th, 2000 and go on to shipping August 1st, 2001.
That is BS. That last one was BS.
Yeah. The first article is The Fallen Ships for PC, Mac version soon.
Oh! What?
Are you sure this thing isn't trolling you?
No, I'm not sure, honestly.
The head crabs are setting it off somehow.
I don't know what did that. I have no idea. Now, is there another head crab behind me? Yes. Okay, so maybe he's setting it off. And if I let him come at me...
Clyde says 20 articles. Wow, I'm going to love this. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they're not long. They're basically like news post type things. But what kills me is the fact that they started on November 14th, 2000, and they went all the way to August 1st. They're basically... It's close. We've got an update, a Q&A, status of, due soon. Get the pre-orders, status update, going gold soon. Blah, 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 blah. And they just keep going on week after week after week for almost a year.
Printing the boxes.
Yeah, exactly. It was I just wanted to strangle someone. So it's like every week I was like, something new, something new, something new. And nothing. It was the same BS.
Is that a hound eye? Oh, yeah, these are hound eyes over here.
Cyborg says, yeah, I think the idea was not to use a gamepad on this part, so maybe that's affecting it somehow? Kaleidus says, oh, the ringing.
Game.
Yeah, and Narc's already got tinnitus. I'm sure this is absolutely killing him.
Mop. Mop.
Oh, Kaleidus says, $40. We make it to triple digits tonight. Yeah, that's an easy bet.
I'm already at that 100 now. So
see, there you go,
they're
yeah.
behind. They've probably not seen that death yet.
Yeah, not going to take that bet. Magic Q says, is Funk secretly Leroy Jenkins? Man, wouldn't that have been awesome?
I wonder if this is the explanation for how you get exploding hound eyes, because they're like, isn't this guy over here, isn't he like eating the exploding fruit, or is he just also just sleeping? It looks like he might be eating that.
I don't think he's eating it.
So my question is here, if they blow here, do I still die?
Yeah, Chet says your dying's going to be easy money. Magic Goose says, yeah, it could have been worse, Blackstar. You could have been waiting for a Kingdom Hearts 3 for the last 10 years. Well, either that, waiting for...
Or a Half-Life 3.
or Half-Life 3. Well, yeah, Half-Life 3 I think still takes the cake, but there's also Duke Nukem, which was what, 14?
Yeah.
Oh, Cyborg says, yeah, Duke Nukem Forever for 20. That was actually 14 or 15 years, I think. Half-Life 2 Episode 3 for God knows how long.
I can't wait for Half-Life 2 Episode 3. It's going to be so good.
I think my vote is never. Either that or it's just going to become such a joke every year.
Well, Duke Nukem Forever was a joke.
Yeah, but I think the company really thought that they might have had something there. They thought it's like...
Who's doing that? 3D Realms or...
I thought that was shit. One of the Gears companies.
Gearbox.
Gearbox. There we go.
No, not Gearbox. Gearbox fixed it. Who was the original developer?
Oh, I forget.
Oh.
They went out of business, didn't they?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would say fixed. What?
Wow.
Okay, I think that just proved my allegation.
Yeah, it's trolling you.
That if any of those blows up, it just scripted to kill the player.
Oh,
Casualty.
you think?
Yes. That's not an organic, we blow up a bunch of explosives and probably you'll die, most likely you'll die. I think that's literally, if any of those in that area blow, kill the player.
Cyborg says, yeah, it was 3D Realms that did it originally. Yep. Gearbox screwed it up.
3D Realms.
Yeah.
Okay, look. We say what you want about Gearbox.
At least they released it.
I think they're a crap developer. I don't like anyone who works for Gearbox. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. If you work for Gearbox, I don't like you as a person. But
fair.
Not that he's biased.
Fair.
But
if you're management for Gearbox,
they made the best of a bad situation.
I don't blame the janitors.
There's no way 3D Realms had a good game that Gearbox fucked up.
All right.
Gearbox probably improved whatever 3D Realms had.
All right, now I'm going to save here. And I think we're going to come close. We're going to come close to finishing for that. But I honestly feel that one of these down here now. All the other explosives near me are gone, right? This has been blown.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing here. There's nothing behind me. I've killed them all.
There's nothing attached to your body or something, is there?
I don't know, not that I'm aware of.
Well, that's just it. I'm just wondering if there's like a remote detonation thing.
All right, now that blew a bunch of the mines.
Maybe just the range is way bigger than you think it should be.
You know what? Just get out that MP5.
Well, I think it's like that other one because there's that other hallway that's full of explosives where the scientist tells you you'll blow yourself to Kingdom Come, and it is one of those things where any of those blow, you die.
Right.
So again, here, right, everything behind me is destroyed, and that one is that far away, and that's the other big group, more mines.
Blow it. Shoot it.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a scripted
that's
death.
Some bullshit.
Screw you. That's bull.
Bullshit.
That's bull.
Confirmed bullshit.
Like your game, Crowbar, but that's cheesy.
Wow. Okay, unplayable, uninstall.
And I'm taking off at least one death for that because that means those deaths were not legit. At least half of them.
Right. But again, those other ones were being in such a close proximity to those instant death ones, you were going to die anyway.
Oh yeah, like the early deaths were fine, but those last two, those weren't.
All right. Samuel says, yeah, can't wait for Project Borealis or Boreal Aleph.
What?
Boreal Alice?
Yeah.
American Aleph. McGee is Boreal Alice. Alice is now a tree, like Frambo.
Yep.
That would work.
Kaladis says, yeah, there is a Star Trek game where you can have Kirk beam a bomb onto the bridge of a hijacked starship that results in the death of all the hijackers and the hostages. Funniest Trek moment ever. I wonder if anybody's done a vid for that. I'd love to see that.
Sounds good.
It does.
That is a Kirk move and not a Picard move. You got to be fair about that. That's not a Picard move.
I don't know. Maybe in the new series he finally goes full rogue.
Picard is. I don't think so. Like
Zaldera says
went
0
rogue,
out of 10.
He became an archaeologist, not a terrorist. I mean,
I think he just became a drunk. Zaldera 0 out of 10. Do not play. Black Mesa fail.
I think we're going to wrap up, but I think we should be able to finish it next time, hopefully.
Okay, fingers crossed. Hey, at least we got to Zen finally.
Yes. Yes, we
Yay.
did. So the end is in sight. The end is in sight.
Do we have to stay on this plant? What? There we go.
I'm dead. I don't really
I know.
have
I was just
a chance to do
hit a
anything else.
button, dude.
Don't hit a button.
Kaleidos says, my theory, every time someone tells Gabe that they can make Half-Life 3, Gabe takes out a little seesaw, moves it up and down, and says, we did this in an actual game. We're done. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. All right. So anything else before Narc self-destructs himself again?
I don't even think I need to go that way. So
no.
Or maybe
Magic
maybe I do.
Says, frog blast the vent core.
Oh wait, I got something.
Yep.
Hey, Domino's has $5.99 2-topping large pizzas.
Ooh, I wish I could have one.
And
well, Domino's makes bad pizzas, but it's hard to beat that deal.
Sadly, they're like the only
best
decent
deal on
place
bad
around
pizza
here.
ever.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, best deal in bad pizza is Little Caesars, $5 hot and ready. But if you need pepperoni and mushrooms, or if you're Black Star bacon and onion,
no onions.
Can't be. What? Didn't you get bacon and onion?
No, I just got bacon and extra cheese.
Oh, bacon and cheese. Whatever.
I'm a very plain Jane kind of. I'm a cheap date. I keep it simple.
You get double
onions,
bacon and cheese or whatever.
That would give me horrible gas. Nobody wants that.
Domino's. There you go.
No, actually, the one I was telling you about is the Stop and Shop near us actually makes a really decent pizza. In fact, what's funny, I was talking to Narc the other day saying, you know what, I would love to get one that had like a stuffed crust, and sure enough, he found one. He found one by the same people that apparently have a stuffed crust version of this 5 extra cheese pizza, and I just cook and chop up bacon on it. It's absolutely fantastic.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like what, $4 or $5, Narc?
Yeah.
It's a cheap pie.
It's a supermarket frozen pizza.
Yeah, nothing uber fantastic.
Okay. The stuffed crust pizza, frozen.
Yeah.
I'll look for that at the store I work at. That seems interesting.
Yeah, I think they call it a 5 cheese pizza. I think is what they call it, Narc. But store brand, nothing fancy. But
what are the 5 cheeses? Those are important.
Well, there's no Parmesan, I know that. But yeah, it's got probably mozzarella and mozzarella.
Did I tell you guys about my experiment with putting brie on a pizza?
No, but why would you do that?
Oh my god!
As a dip,
it was the worst food I've ever put in my mouth.
Do you know what? As like a dipping sauce with like breadsticks, I could possibly see that, but not on the pie itself.
Just slap that crap out. So obviously, pizza's great. Even a bad slice is still good. That is like the first pizza I didn't finish. I was like, all right, this pizza is actually bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to throw out this pizza and eat something different. And that was gross.
Actually, the worst pizza I ever had was at a LAN.
LAN pizza, yikes.
Yeah, you remember Giuseppe's? Do you remember the place that we went through? We spent, and that was during one of the big LANs too. I swear, we had like, I want to say 42 people. And
wait a minute. I've heard about this pizza.
Oh yeah, I have this clear memory of how bad it was. Now imagine a house filled with 42 gaming guys, right? And they were boxes of pies that were untouched.
You're already ruining my appetite. Don't lead with that.
Oh, it was absolutely
just
hideous.
Imagine the smell.
It was beyond horrible. But the food, I don't know what it was about Giuseppe's. They were having a bad day. Their ingredients went to shit. Who knows? But when you've got a house full of starving gamers and no one's touching the pizza, there's a problem. It wasn't just not good. It was bad.
That's impressive.
Oh,
that's impressive.
I put that, if you look at one of my LAN videos, I actually noted that in the credits. That's how bad this pizza was. It was Giuseppe's in Connecticut. I don't know the address. I could probably dig it up. But yeah, we never ordered from there again. And I felt bad. I felt bad for Claude's wife because, everyone chipped in for that. And I don't think they delivered. I think she went to pick it up.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. The worst LAN food I ever had was we had this LAN, and for some reason, the only food that we had was like prepackaged gas station chocolate muffins.
Oh God!
And so we went because we were actually doing it like in a warehouse that one of the guys owned. It wasn't his house or anything. So we went out to go get pizza, or not. We went out to go get pizza because all we had was the chocolate muffins. But no one was willing to chip in enough money for pizza. So we went to the store and then got those Totino's $1 microwavable pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would just microwave our own pizzas. So imagine for 2 straight days, all anybody ate was chocolate gas station muffins and Totino's microwave pizza.
Ew.
It was disgusting. All felt bad afterwards.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Stuffed crust 5-teeth pizza, mozzarella stuffed crust pizza topped with tomato sauce and a blend of mozzarella, cheddar, saggio, parmesan, and romano.
Who makes it?
It's just their brand here.
Oh, Stop and Shop.
Put in a
brand?
link. Boop. There we go. Yeah, that's the pizza is actually damn good. Okay, chat's blowing up. Hold on. Oh, Pizza Hut. A lot of guys have mentioned Pizza Hut. I remember old school Pizza Hut was great. I hate to say it, but Pizza Hut has really gone downhill. Your local ones where you get it may be better, or in other countries may be better. But in the States here, they've been constantly reviewed for years as being the worst pizza of late, which really disappoints.
One time I wanted an American pizza when I was living in Luxembourg, so I went over to the Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Imagine you haven't had a pizza in like a year, all right? So you're like, and you're really craving the slice.
Yep.
The Pizza Hut was still not good. I mean, obviously, it was fantastic because it was pizza, but it wasn't. I did not feel satisfied. I was just like, well, I guess I ate pizza. That was good. So if you guys get a chance to go to the Pizza Hut in Luxembourg, skip it.
Yep. Don't avoid that. Magic U says, my sister puts ranch dressing on her pizza. I don't understand her.
Is she from the Midwest? We love that out here, eh?
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a ranch dressing guy, but it's fairly common. We'll ask you if you want ranch dressing for your pizza. And
Phil Mysterious is going on Gamer Fuel. Apparently we're making Magic U hungry.
Talking about gross LAN party food. Something else we had at that LAN party, now that I think about it, we had gross LAN party drinks. One of the girlfriends made Jell-O shots.
Mm-hmm.
And she made the Jell-O shots in like paper Dixie cups, but without a waxed lining. So when everyone was getting the Jell-O shots, there was like paper would come out with the Jell-O, and we were all just eating paper.
Ew.
The waxed paper from the inside of the store brand Dixie cups.
God, that's all. Actually, you know what? I usually get the breadsticks, the cheesy bread, when I usually get pizza too. And my cat likes it so much that she actually tries to crawl in and roll around in the garlic laden box after I eat all the cheesy bread out of it. She loves the garlic smell and whatnot of what's in the box. It's hysterical seeing her roll around in it.
She probably just trying to lick it off later.
Mm-hmm. Zaldera says, yeah, some of the best pizzas I've ever had were either expensive things from expensive restaurants or cheap private label ones from the supermarket. Yeah, like the one that I just found. Nothing in between. It's all extremes, which is weird. Kaleidos says, yeah, they're talking about pizza. Do we tell them now? Yeah, just a heads up. Yeah, do you guys want to look for the red pipes to follow them?
I've been trying. I mean, I don't know. I mean, nobody's said anything about it or anything.
Well, I figured Dark was wrapping up. We just kind of running the clock down till 11.
I was trying.
all the more reason to talk about pizza. Phil says, disappointed we haven't seen the weird alien factors from the original Zen. Yeah, are they included? I don't know if they're actually in here.
Right, so like this one comes out from down below, it goes into here, comes out here, it goes into the center, right? And if you go out here, you can see it comes down and goes into this area where it looks to me like you have to get at that from below.
Well,
so
do you
then
have to
I
blow
go
through it?
And then I go
Jump down
outside.
there.
I don't think so.
Use your gluon gun.
No, you just fall. Oh, but then it's explosives.
Oh, look out! Look out! Look out! Oh my god!
It's
Oh,
snarks.
are those ticks?
Snarks.
Oh, okay.
What is a snark nest?
Wait a minute. Hold out the friendly snark, then they can communicate.
I'm not sure that works that way.
Samuel says, "Yeah. Have you ever played Portal or Portal 2? Yes, big fan of both." I said, "Yeah, they appear later on. Don't worry."
Wait, Portal and Portal 2 are here?
No, but I think he was talking about the progression of where we're going and what we're doing. Cyborg says, "Yeah, is this the pizza in the specimen lab at the top of the factory tower elevator?" Might taste like it. I don't know. Clyde says to Cyborg, "Yeah, this is a secret teleporting one that sends you in the cave with a working radio."
Oh.
Cyborg says he hasn't seen that one. I haven't seen any of them. Samuel says, "I'm not your mother. Stop imprinting." I just figured if you had your own snark, they would like accept you as one of your own. It's like, look, I'm a friend to snarks.
I'm not racist. I have a black friend.
Exactly. Some of my best friends are snarks.
Some of my best friends are snarks. Yeah. Oh, man.
Cyborg says, "Yeah, I forgot the snark mines were in Black Mesa, but not in Half-Life 1.
Wait. They're definitely in Half-Life 1.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have a vivid memory of a snark mine. I have no memory of using snarks. I have a vivid memory of a snark mine.
Cyborg says, "Yeah, also the factories are in Interloper. We will see them when you enter the big metal album tower, which you'll probably have to save to next time."
This is a neat tree.
Is it? To be honest, you know what I was getting flashbacks of? Princess Bride.
Borderlands 2. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. All right.
It's not that bad.
I keep trying to get my family to watch Princess Bride with me.
What?
And no one wants to watch it.
It's 87, man. Seriously? They've had all this time. In fact, you'd think they would have seen it before you.
See, my family is, of course, rational, and they see the movie and say, "Oh, this is from the 80s, it must suck."
What?
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm quite the opposite. I say, this is from the 80s. This must be better than anything from today.
No!
Yes!
Way off.
Nope. Sorry. 80s was the best decade for films.
80s may have been the worst decades for film besides the 60s.
Nope.
And I'm including the best westerns ever made in the 60s. There was just a bad decade.
Kaleida's posting a link for Cyborg, but Narc, Blackstar, and Funk are not to copy the vid. Oh, she did actually find the exploding Kirk killing hostages. It's from the YouTuber Durandal_1707. So if you want to see that,
useful.
Yeah, well, it's easy to find on YouTube. So yeah,
by
so
the
if
way,
you want to see,
did I tell you guys the name of my keyboard?
You named your PS2 keyboard?
No. I got a USB keyboard a while ago because I saw the name of it, and it's called a Durandal.
No kidding.
Really?
Oh, I bought it. Yeah, so I have a Durandal USB keyboard. But I typically use my
Cyborg says, "Yeah, the Zen Forest
keyboard.
reminds me of the swamp with a spider thing under the quicksand in Flash Gordon."
Okay, we really are going to end here. I'm not going to go any further here. I think I've just left the whole tree area behind now. Hopefully there's a loading zone ahead of us, and we'll just see whatever is in this area next time.
Cool. Do we know when we're coming back again?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can load up a schedule here. Hold on.
I'm on vacation February 2nd and later. February 2nd through whatever 7 days from then is.
Yeah, that's a Sunday. Kaleidos says Star Trek II Wrath of Khan was in the 80s. Favorite decade.
True. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. No, wait, I have not scheduled for next week yet because I have to look and see what the schedule's going to be. I'm not sure.
Okay, well,
good movie.
We'll just have to have everyone stand by the schedule waiting for us to post. So we'd like to thank everyone for tuning in and watching the Rampancy.net playthrough of Black Mesa. Please feel free to check out all of our other videos on our YouTube channel at Rampancy.net, and we certainly hope to catch all of you next time. I am Blackstar, he is Narcogen, he is Funkmon, we are Rampancy, and we will all see you in our very next video.
Bye-bye.
$5.99.
Oh, hello. My name is Dr. Eric Sigurdsson, Head of Weapons and Materials Research, here at the Black Mesa Research Facility. Our first-rate associates have always designed, developed, and manufactured specialized equipment for an amazing array of advanced scientific disciplines. But don't take my word for it. Let's see what one of our many satisfied business partners has to say.
Thanks, Doc. The Navy and Marine Corps needed a weapons system that offered single-target force projection that allows an operator to eliminate a threat at an extreme range. The XVL-1456 meets those particular requirements, and then some. Thanks a lot, Black Mesa.
Of course, all this research would be useless if we couldn't test our weapons properly. Thankfully, Black Mesa has a variety of decommissioned areas that we have been able to repurpose for our needs. From outdoor storage sites to temperature-controlled indoor facilities, we can provide testing in almost any environment imaginable. At Black Mesa, we continue to deliver the future.
Down. Down. Someone... Attempting to shut down. It's not...